And I mean, it might even happen today. It might even happen today if I end up recruiting Preda instead of Willy in the basement. But Willy route is faster, I think. So let's hope for Willy. I feel like getting Preda is only like a 1 in 7 or like 1 in 9, if I'm reading the encounter tables correctly. Art characters and storylines as depicted in this game are purely the work of fiction. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. The views and never needs to special render not sure affect those that to us as heroes or employees. Wow, we had a run that was 11 minutes in the green on Friday. But a mistake and then a throw to Albion ended up costing it all. Thanks for the good luck, Fayande. You might find yourself in a world record VOD now. Yunki will not be denied. Actually, she will be. You know what, RBD? I have a setup that OTKs are whether you have 37 or 40 magic on Kurama. Thanks for the good luck, AK Diley. Thanks for the bad luck to Roro Gunso. Thanks for the GL Kache. I keep saying your name in Italian, because if it was Case, you would have spelled it C-A-S-E. Midwesterners, am I right? Disintegration gif. This is a Musubi route. We are gonna deny Chionki Kong. That was the sound I made when I was level 19 in Minecraft and I died on my way home before I could repair my enchanted sword. Enchanted sword that the villager made for me. And then he died and became a zombie. No, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie. Generational fiction, honestly. You guys know the longest work of fiction in the English language is Super Smash Bros. Brawl fanfiction? I can't remember what it's called, though. It's probably just still live on AO3. We monkeying around in the Vortex world. Well, not for a little while. Thanks. Longest work of fiction is Song of Ice and Fire series, so long it will never be finished. Actually, I'm pretty sure we did a word count on this. I'm pretty sure Malazan is longer than A Song of Ice and Fire, which is longer than Lord of the Rings. No, wait, Song of Ice and Fire is longer than Wheel of Time, I think. I wonder if all of Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn stuff is going to catch up to those in size as well. Shoutouts to Brandon Sanderson. He out here taking the bullet for Magic the Gathering Universes Beyond and, like, Netflix slop. He jumped in front of that before Malazan gets ruined by it. Is that, like, combined word count? Like, combined word count, like, of the whole series. Like, I think we Googled it and, like, someone on Reddit, like, had already done the search and posted their figures. It's easier to do a word count if you have, like, the text digitized. You just count the number of spaces. What's this about Sanderson and Magic? Brandon Sanderson likes Magic the Gathering, and he wants to be brought on board to make, well, I think not like a, you know, half-size Universes Beyond import set. I think he wants to make, like, a full Mistborn Magic the Gathering set. I wonder if it would work, though. I don't know anything about Mistborn. I only played the board game with my friends. It's a game about, bending 10 different colors of metal, which I am sure is not going to align very cleanly onto the 5 colors or 10 pairings of Magic. Might be time for me to read Malazan again. I've been off weed for a month, and it's nice to not have anything covering up my depression. I have an eternal companion once again. Instead of being stoned and giggling all the time, I get to see the world for how it really is. And those Malazan books have an incredible range to them, because there's like so many characters, and yet they're all like expressed so differently. And like even when you're following different characters' perspectives around, and even then, like, the narration, the writing voice changes. Really incredible. I would buy a VIN card just to collect it. Okay. I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he's a lot cooler than Kavo the King Killer. What a mistake. I read The Name of the Wind after getting, like, halfway through Malazan, and obviously I was disappointed. I mean, I don't know. After reading Malazan, everything sucks. Even Dune, because it's really apparent how Dune was a big influence on Malazan. I won't soon forget how the Malazan series ended. I was going to buy a tarot card, but the effects of the card were so bad, it was just like, nah, this ain't it. What? What tarot card's actually good? She mills you and then special summons monsters from your graveyard. Which doesn't really make any sense in the story of FF6, but it is a good effect. I don't know what that is. Might not be eatable. I used to play this on Automaton Kache, but the one I have died. Keep forgetting to just open an Amazon tab and order one. Celeste mulligans your hand for free and adds a card while she's on it. Plus she's got persist combos. I can't remember Celeste's effect. Main card I think of from Final Fantasy is actually Sephiroth Fallen Hero, who would go a lot better with Terra and Celeste, honestly. Like, he has red and white, and has graveyard synergy. Wait, hang on. I kind of really like this thematically. Like, Sephiroth putting cell counters on Terra and Celeste, so he can upgrade them and convert them into beings more like himself. Hold on. Maybe I do drop $100 on that precon that just has Sephiroth Fallen Hero in it. JK, how's that worth $100? It's just shiny cardboard. Nothing in this world makes me happy anymore, and so now I'm thinking, why am I so obsessed with happiness? There's greater things in this world than just that. Like the glory of taking my world record back from Joan Perry. When a creature enters from the grave, add a +1 counter to it. If you have the repeated self-evident, you can kill people with murderous red cap. Right! The old Viscera Seer, or Carrion Feeder, or an altar, or anything that sacrifices creatures for free. Goblin Bombardment. And there you go, that's a modification. That is synergy with Sephiroth Fallen Hero. I told you! Oh my gosh, she's asking for these cell counters. Just waiting for Sephiroth Fallen Hero to return from the graveyard to the battlefield tapped. By sacrificing the thing that Celeste augmented. Oh, there you go, it's just like Sarah said. Lives link to one another, and the world continues. I feel like the only time I'm gonna save the game is before doing my sack fusion at full o'clock. Oh, and muscle drink stuff. Any what? Actually, wasn't that run ahead on Giga PB Pace? Wasn't that the same one where I forgot to cast Ribarama and Shibuya, and then fell behind on XP, so I was taking fights in a Mala network? Yay for you fully recovered. I don't have to talk to Dr. Dank. Thanks for the good luck, Doll Blue Island. One of the most interesting parts of Magic history is how some keyword mechanics are just named after cards that gave them. Persist was made way later, dude. The card is named after the mechanic. Oh my god, dude. Like, Persist is a Modern Horizons card. And Lorwyn that had the Persist mechanic is like from more than 10 years ago. Lifelink is a reference to the Aura card called Spirit Link. I don't think there is a card called Lifelink. If there is, I'll be mildly surprised. So, like, before Lifelink was an official mechanic that, like, just happens automatically rather than using the stack. I think players did kind of refer to it as it has Spirit Link, as like a reference to the Aura card. Yay, I don't have to eat a medicine. Last summer, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was preserved in such a way that it will literally outlive the rest of humanity. Did you put last summer there to get me to read that in like movie trailer voice? Oh my god, I picked the wrong floor. It's over. Maybe. I did download the whatever link was in Billy T Bum's README file about his Heroes 3 mod. The mirror that he had for like Heroes 3 HD did work. I downloaded something. Hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer when I finally run it, but I haven't yet because I have this like random map scenario to finish playing first. I actually would like to stream Heroes 3 a lot more often. In fact, I would consider just becoming a Heroes 3 streamer and like trying to get good and play Jeebus Cross with all the Russians and Polacks. Learn how to chain the army. But I can't play it forever. Like I could probably bring up the meme picture later. I keep getting the mark, you know, that bump on my wrist from using the mouse all day. I can't stream Heroes 3 for like 12 hours a day like I do with this game. Maybe I gotta get one of those, like, learn to use a trackball mouse, or one of those, like, wall mice, you know? Real gamers have the bump. The mark, yeah. Go for that mercy tap. Oh. I was thinking, like, I better not miss my appointment with Willie by one step because of me taking the elevator to the wrong floor. Now I get one at, like, Giga Early Rising 6, like a scrub who got the Sacred Water and Path poorly would get that meeting. And now I got another one at Rising 7. No justice for shiny. Can't tell a life in either, there's some reprints in searching for Pretty sure there is not a card called Lifelink, but it is a reference to the old school Aura Spirit Link, which I think was first printed in Mirage, or at least reprinted in Mirage. I know there's like a 5th edition printing. It's probably older than that, though. So much time because it makes me go over here and get the revival bead. At least he didn't drain my strength. That is valuable for saving like a dozen seconds. Tried to work the menus by logic. Muscle memory instead of just last a second. Google's gotten worse. You know, I actually agree. The Patriots were right. There's just like a slop mountain building up that's getting harder to sort through. There is a lifelink enchant in M10 and N12 according to Google search. You could just go to Gatherer or Scryfall, advanced search, and like just put lifelink in the name field. It'd be a very silly card to open, like, oh, I got a card called lifelink, what does it do? Enchanted creature has lifelink. Damage it deals makes you gain that much life. Like, what do you mean has lifelink? And then they start seeing it on other cards. Like, what is this? What is this game? Metal Gear Solid 2 talked about this. Fission nailed. Oui. Yay! Okay, so I guess we wasted time getting the revival beam. It's under normal mode. We're not gonna need a spare tire. Oh wow! Early Shikigami too. Curse you! Still not enough! Didn't look at MC's TNL. I'm probably far from level 5 though. So I guess I'll get the garden stuff. Having money issues in this route. Might actually need the 300 retirement bucks even. 850? I don't know, 850 is not nothing with like with how close I'm riding the rail. Honestly, probably save this one. 42, okay. Actually, I'm gonna get the beat this time, so we can sell it. Move! Moods are for cattle and love play. Use a spell unless I miss. I missed. One. Freaking Kodama. Really would have leveled up. Oh, I'm so mad. Thank you, Nocturne, for allowing me to experience an emotional range again. do that? Just clicked on walk up. Lose. Connection. Got her. Wait. Every day, every day. Hat. Wow, Torino already. Take any fights until I have Pixie on my team again. This moon phase is going to be a little awkward. Oof! A minute in the red. By the way, hi Zano Highwind. I don't care that it's you. I'm still upset you wasted 2 bites. Your first message popping up is itself a greeting. Same with you, Matrick. Thanks for the good luck. That's at least relevant. My PB had a really, really fast SMC, but then I wasted 2 minutes fighting a pile of Morios in Shibuya. So we're gonna easily head back into the green on my way into the Amala network. So I'm supposed to enter Shibuya at Rising 6, or full at the latest. Only 2. Packet sending the message has to have a wrapper. Yeah, I guess. It's only 2 bytes of information for me, though. Maybe I should have killed him. I think I've got an Onyx. Onyxes can be helpful. Can they? Extra magic mirrors. get yelled at by Shiner for short greetings. Yeah, deserved. You might think it's polite, but A, this is cyberspace, we have different etiquette, and B, being polite sucks. Being polite is just a cover. People can still be terrible while being polite. It signals to me that they care too much about what other people think. It means they're not true gamers. Growing up, my mom always said I was impolite and had horrible manners, and I was never able to fix it. So fuck her. I like being polite, but I hate being professional. There's little difference. Both are false social circumstances. My items, no! Next time I'll come along like, I hope your run sucks my balls. Yes, please do. That's at least engaging. We need a little bit of chaos and adversity for evolution to be possible. Wolfman sucks, actually. Worst demon design. Yep, keep going. you're on the right track here. Ugh. Mothman's far from the worst design. If anything, it's like funny how friend-shaped he is compared to how angular and hostile looking most of the demons are. And you just see Mothman and you're like, what the heck? You don't even have it! Pixie said you... I thought she said you fucked me. But I think I read it too fast. I have to say no on medicines now. I shan't listen to you. Being polite is a way of showing I care. No, speaking to me honestly is a way you care. If you give me stock NPC replies to everything, following the rules of politeness, I immediately know I can't trust you and you're trying to exploit me. If you don't come at me with like, I slept until 10:30 today and laid in my bed for a while, that's some real shit. Always down to talk some shit. Do I? I feel like we haven't interacted that much, but it was nice seeing you around for so long. Wow, okay, I've lost, what, 6 coin flips in a row here? We made it all the way to Falling 1. Rebarama's gonna run out. Funny how Shikigami lost all the HP. I guess his got drained the most. Seven coin flips? Dude, that's 2 to the 7. It's 2 to the 7 bad luck. It's like 1 in 128 at this point. I gotta get to Shibuya by full o'clock. So, we're almost back on. I got here at Falling 7 and recruited 0 pixies. Mothman is not supposed to be cute, according to how Mothman is described in the lore. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you... 1 in 256 now? I lost 6 games in a row on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master the last time I played. That's pretty much what's going on here. This is why I'm the streaming clown, Metric. You have fallen for the trap of responsibilities and having crush goblins. So I'm carrying on the pure gaming in your stead. I'm the chariot with the blazing wake that everyone can follow along with. Well, this is a pretty blazing wake right here. Like, this is the worst pixie luck I've ever seen in my life. This is like actually worth throwing the runaway over. Whenever I go to recruit things in SMT5, I'm like throwing my controller on the ground because I succeed every single time. It's like so easy. And even if you give a wrong answer, like, they don't leave the battle. It just goes to their turn. Some people are polite for society's sake. Society? People saying things that are mean and hurtful. It's because we're in an age of toxic positivity. Gotta keep the good vibes and the squishy fifis going at all costs. Without bad feelings, there can be no good feelings. I'm gonna grab this amethyst. If you are ass is 350 pounds, you're fat. It's not mean. It's accurate! Get around to changing the route. What do you mean? Like I added like 2 sentences to my extremely truncated world record worthy notes. The route's already been changed, Wildo. I already came up with tons of stuff since Pink Pajamas touched this route. What are you referring to? Not the final CCC all stream. Well, it might not be my last Nocturne run, because Shaggy's taken a look at hard any percent, and I've been having shower thoughts about how to about doing a strength-based hard any percent route that revolves around Arahabaki, Oni, and Onko. Which squeeze energy in mortal times. What, going back from the graveyard to the hand every upkeep? Oops. Zio became Mazio, it doesn't matter. In fact, that might make my Preda fusion easier. I can't do Zio on Rest of Law now. Never mind, it's comedy. Oh, convenient, I can do it turn anyway. How do I do that? Long animation. That I care about. Pixie was so bad. I'll still be in the green. All my demons are gonna level up together, which will be good. Conception occurred. What was written really occurred in that magazine. It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Something else. I'm still going. Lots of options. I'll fight something else. Effective track off. Agility. Well, custom turn order, I guess. Just need MC to level up in more sets. I've been watching the Batman the Animated Series on YouTube. It's actually so good. Like, maybe it's a little basic, but, like, it is children's programming. Programming. Oh, doesn't that sound dark? But it goes over basic tropes so well, and the score is top-notch. It's got like an orchestral soundtrack. I was playing along with it on keyboard as little as I was able. I was like, hey, this is pretty good. Batman the Animated Series and Batman Beyond is fire. I didn't watch any Batman Beyond. I don't know about any, but like, not too much. It is kind of funny seeing like Batman and Commissioner Gordon work together, and then contrast that with like Spider-Man's a menace. I don't know. The very next episode I watched, they did try to get like a vigilante hit squad to take him down. Then the SWAT team like corners him in a chemical lab, and they're like, "He's there. Let's throw in some tear gas." And they throw a grenade in there, and it goes off right next to a flammable container. So Batman like grabs the guy that he disabled and like zip lines out the window, and the entire floor blows up. Whoops. Oh man, that should have been a way bigger time save. I'm never going to forgive Pixie. Wasn't my last run like 5 or 6 minutes in the green after Spectre 1? Still need to win a fight. This'll work. Oh, someone was there. What the? I thought Willie was gonna go twice. Still an attack. Pixie to heal is better than using Kodama. Kodama would have been faster. He would have gone twice. Got the turn order I wanted. He usually is fast. Being depressed is awesome, because it makes me excited to release a black metal album. Because the funny thing is, guys, being all, like, self-loathing and being like, oh, woe is me, I have no inspiration, I have no energy to make anything. That itself is a great subject matter for a song. That itself can be, like, the whole idea to, like, build musical material around. That frustration, that lack of regard, the feeling of your own insignificance and society moving on without you. It's beautiful. Whoa, okay, I'm not fighting that. Yeah, that bad Pixie recruit already has me in sudden death mode. I'm just never gonna save the game for the rest of this run. Maybe for Copa's full of clock fusion, but that's it. Oh, and the muscle drinks. What the? Why'd the controller turn off? Why did the controller turn off? Why did the controller turn off? Why is technology bad? Ooh, I need you! I need your time! How's the run going? Fuka, why do you have such comical timing? You are listening the whole time. You might even have your eyeballs on the stream, and you're asking at, like, the perfect time. I had 8 Pixies in a row reject my recruit offers. That's 2 to the 8. That's 1 in 256. That's how unlucky I was. So yeah, that's how it's going. Pixie recruits usually go great. It's just that was really something. Any new players playing Nocturne, I recommend you guys should just go back to Yogi Park often. The Pixies there drop chakra drops and revival beads pretty reliably. And Pixies are some of the best fusion material early on. Like, if you see you can make something good with Pixie or Jack Frost, it's okay to make that thing and then go and recruit another one. It might sound tedious, but it's probably worth it. There's, like, a lot of speedrun routes that do literally that. Like, just try to gather as many fairies as possible. In my hard any percent run, I keep Pixie around and let her transform just so I can have high Pixie, just so I can have a third fairy on the team as fusion material. Fairies are that good. Ah, bad wiggle. Dude, what? I entered at Rising 3 and I'm still here early. Okay. 15 steps. start walking zigzags. I got 15 steps. 3 more steps. Yep. It takes 16 steps for the Cyclone Kagetsuchi to advance. 16 full strides, you know, if you're going at full tilt. Which you always are if you play with the D-pad like me. I was so shocked to learn that Dainaba plays this game on sticks. And I can't stand, like, DualShock sticks. They remind me of, like, the GameCube C-Stick. They spring back to normal a little too easily. But I guess I am an N64 baby, so... I'm used to, eliminate floppy sticks. Give me a Mega Dual Rock. Give me a Mega Dual Rock or the run is literally ruined. One more money, I'll take that. Give me a Mega Dual Rock or the run is ruined. This reminds me of my birthplace. How can that be? Fusing 2 Chires makes an Earthus. Which is annoying because you can't do anything with those unless you get 3 of them. Normal mode has no use for an Aquans. Yeah, give me cheap cushy pumping arrows. And then they're like wasting time watching the fusing. Seven missing each one. I hate you! You love me, but I still hate you! Trolled me and also ability. Give that a nice order. Me don't forget! Me don't forget your ugly face! Oh, look at that. Saved a minute and a quarter. That was a pretty clean Spectre 1 fight, honestly. Oh, and don't forget to learn to rune check. seen it before, and we're never gonna see it again. Why am I wearing socks today? They're just gonna keep me too warm. Wizard hat already keeps me too warm. This is why I gotta stream more in the winter. I can't wear the wizard hat during the summer. Way too hot. Wait, Huapo gaining agility allowed me to get that nice 2-4-2-4 turn order with lunge and needle rush. And Huapo accidentally saves the run. Ugh. How annoying of a PB is this going to be, though? Instead of wasting time on fighting Morio, I just get ruined by bad Pixie luck. I get, like, get a free willy at, like, a half-decent time, only to get rejected by 8 Pixies in a row, just like in my real life. I'm totally not coping over rejection here, guys. Getting rejected one time early in my life is not warping my whole psyche out of shape or anything. Still not saving the game. Study Zen, and learn the ways of non-attachment. Alright, your name has reached my humble ears. Give me this chakra drop. A wise philosopher once said, "Come here!" If you lose your run that was 11 minutes in the green, then you are merely restored back to the exact same state you were already in. You're not tainted by false glories or wicked hubris. You're restored to the exact same tranquility that is always accessible to you. Wait. Got that backwards. What am I doing to your buddy? What? I woke up during an interruption. Quit being so tsundere, Jack Frost. I'm actually trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to get Apsaras out of the way. Go. Okay, he chilled out. See, he just wanted to be on stream. He was just stealing the attention. I'm gonna take this fight. I'm behind an XP. No regrets. I've got an exposed ice weakness right now. Woo! They have the natural accuracy of lunge. New enemy appeared in them. I forgot. The last thing I did was not, in fact, Fire Breath. Ugh, single hit on each. Swept back the other way, silly Denny Fiend. Woo! Good job, Shikigami, hanging on to life. Last thing I did was, in fact, Ice Breath. No way. Should be summoning Willy. Or Kodama. No way. Okay, that was a nice one. No, you might be poisoned. Really needed that party heal. I have 10 chakra drops. Okay, game. Oh, I was gonna go in here. Oh, this is fine. Does that say Bloodski? Yup, it does. Super Bloodski. I finished the Portuguese white wine. I guess I should put the yogi in the fridge. That one tastes weird. It's got a nice texture too, just like the Peter Lechman. But yeah, the label's saying it has like hints of ginger. That is actually, I think that's correct. It's got a weird sort of spicy taste. Who said soup? You did. Sup is short for supreme. Which Peter Lichmann did I have? The 2022 portrait Shiraz. No weakness. What? Oh, I have. Yeah, I do. There's not a. Yeah, Barossa, that one. Ah, bad pathing. Now I'm taking a leg instead of a diagonal. I guess when the mannequins are talking, I can hold the label up real close to the camera. Wow. To be trusted. What the actual crap? Yeah, is Barossa a grape variety or a region? I think I pinched a nerve in my back or something. Fuck my wife. Seen the label about 1,000 times. I can't see it, but I can. Barossa Valley in South Australia. Whenever I picture Australia, I always think of it as being very flat. Just like orange dirt and like some scrubby shrubs as far as the eye can see. One dirt road with a Jeep driving on it. Although maybe the coast has some mountains, but like I can't picture a valley. That sounds kind of dangerous, because if the ocean levels rise, then the valley is going to turn into a lake. One dirt road that goes to Point Gap, yep. Yep. That's the outback. Oh, it's just 100 little towns and a spider web of dirt roads, big transportation network, but it's all infrastructure the US government built just to support Point Gap. Oops. Wow. Why did I even hit circle? I thought I could, like, mash healing faster. Thought I could get through it quicker, like it's a dialogue box. "2022 is considered, like, old by wine standards now." I got a backup bottle of that, because, my parents are coming to join my aunt and uncle for a trip in the area in mid-April. I'm looking forward to that. I want to share a bottle of this with my dad and see if he likes it. I bet he'll really like it. Not for Shiraz and Cab Sauv. Most Shiraz for about 10 years plus. Well, I thought like the folk wisdom is like, oh, the older wine it is, the better it gets. Maybe that's not strictly true. You can have stuff where like, you know, the cork falls in. It tastes really bad. I messed up one actually. There's one wine that had a cork in it instead of being screw top. I didn't use the corkscrew properly. I was a little impatient. Trying to wedge it out, just like shoved half of it like down the neck, so I poured the wine through it with a cheesecloth and like tried to filter it. And then put like a piece of paper over the decanter so it wouldn't evaporate so badly. It still tasted bad. I don't know, I bet it could just be me not liking red wine anyway. Other way, and cellaring it will turn foul. That does explain why my dad has a lot more red wines. Keep Shikiani in. But maybe Pixie can get thrown out. Well, I guess that explains why the 2022 Shiraz was on sale. The befuddled liquor store employees were like, oh, this is old stock, we better get rid of it. But like, 15 bucks for a red wine that interesting? Pretty killer deal, I think. I don't know if I actually like wine though, I still like Mountain Dew more, I think. I'm just like so starved for energy and sweetness in my life. You know, my palate is full back into that of a child. 5 years or more. Last boss so far. Spectre 1. Yes, with most stuff like and such, they probably got the stuff in 2022 line. Maybe to mid-2023, and I've been sitting. Why would they sit on it? So they can put it on sale and like make less profit? Doesn't make sense. Oh no, I forgot to switch my control! Anti-curse became stunned, dude. Too many reinforcements, I forgot to pester. Pixie because nobody bought it, so it's taking shelf space. Yes. Shelf space is very much a careful thing to manage in a liquor store. Probably the same thing as a grocery store, and you know, just decree that empty shelves look ugly. But keep them full. Put anything on there. Just keep them maxed out. There's stuff at the back, like, drag it to the front. It's all so tiresome. Switch button toggle. Shelf space is up in the count, especially when you have supplier quotas. Oh, like they have a contract and be like, you have to buy this much every month. And you're like, but our back room is full to bursting, you dummies. Liquor stores are publicly run, right? The government is running them up front. So there definitely would be like, you gotta buy from these local producers no matter what. But then you're like, but it's shite and nobody buys it. Not quite. So the people you order from, what are certain items that you have to have on the shelf? Well, like the mystery shopper is gonna come in and be like, where's this? Some of it is the most useless dribble ever, so we'd be lucky to sell a box in 17 years. Not useless mystery shopper. Usually, it's a rep from the supplier. Wow, they're... like, they got their badge on, you can tell who they are instantly. Now I'm picturing G3000 and his coworker G3001 being like, "Oh shit, the rep from the supplier's here!" And they like, all it sounds like all this glass toppling over as they rearrange the shelves so that they got the dozen bottles of Taylor's Estate up front. Cooler's got 2 full rows of Guinness. You know, I realized that I could not think of a single Australian beer. Yeah, there is no answer. today. Reps from the companies. Shades. Yeah, never heard of any of those. Yeah, like here in Canada, we get all sorts of famous import beers. You get like Stella Artois from Belgium, Tsingtao from China, Tiger, Asahi, and Sapporo from Japan. Well, Guinness, of course, from the UK. Lots of American beer, too. Here, like, craft beers are really popular. You go to the liquor store and there's like 300 different kinds of beer. But I don't really like beer. I don't care. Guinness is from Ireland. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not the UK. IRA is going to shoot me for that one. Yeah, they'll blow up a car on my street. There was a lot of war in the 90s. Think back. Right, there was like Ireland Civil War, Yugoslavia War, that went on for like at least 10 years. Gulf War Part 1. I'm gonna be stuck here for a long time if I fail to escape. Beer? What, you developed like a gut issue? Oh yeah, there you go. Pixie, not with Jack Frost. Use cheap lagers for mixing spirits? What? Why are we doing spirits? Shikigami has an extra active skill because of that skill change. Free beer at work. What do they make it with instead? Could it still be called beer? I know the crest pump technology for getting drunk. It's called the Peachaboo. You get the cheapest beer out here, Caribou. You drink half of it, and then top it up again with peach cider. It makes the Caribou taste better, and gets you wicked drunk. Matador at Rising 7. Swing back into like Rising 1 should do it. Still beer, usually made with rice or sorghum instead of barley, or there is a new technique. They run it through a filtration system. Removes 99.8% of the solids in the beer to make it gluten-free. Okay, I need Makakai Kaja without Mazio. Perfect. Wants to get wicked drunk? Oh, I bet. Come to IU. Come Destroyer. Come to Tasmania. Come to Tasmania. We mean you! Try the hum. Thanks for the good luck. Restrained SR. What's the SR part for? Is that for Sri Lanka? For, Ceylon? Speedrun. Oh, okay. Thought it might be SRL. Speedruns Live. Today we need Sukaja Dark Light. I'm gonna take you to a pub. You do your Australian accent while we talk to other patrons, and it'll time how long it takes before you end up in a car park punch-on. Did you see that video Liv posted from like the Scottish like sketch comedy show? I couldn't understand 80% of what was said in it. Wagamama. Oh wait, Shikigami gained agility. Do we have custom turn orders today? 7, or 8, or 7? Where was this posted? I think in the off-topic channel on the Speedrun Discord. Forgot the name of the group already. Been watching more Eon Flux. I can't remember if I even saw the movie. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna get the lower encounter rate. Whatever. We're in the junk shop now. Ah, Irashai. Got a float ball already. Rising 7 right now, so I can waddle like I'm on my way to the drunk tank. For me. Alexa, play the Ben Kenobi line from A New Hope. Only a master of evil doth. I really like the end of the episode. And that one boy was all like, composite things are like dreams, fantasies, bubbles, thoughts, like a dewdrop and a flash of lightning. To you, I bequeath. Wow, that was unusually poetic for a Tororo Gunso post. monkey around. Sometimes I am like Thoth, the mega monkey. You'll never find a more wretched herd of scum and villainy. You must be cautious. My friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Dr. Avaza wishes to fight. I played Dr. Avazin in the Decipher Star Wars collectible card game. That guy was sick. Like, I think it's like if he had a weapon, he like auto kills the guy that he battles. He was pretty strong. Yeah. Change Dark Might. Gold Split, whoa. Please don't forget to use buffs. You know, the only thing that upset me about your post is the /S, as if I'm supposed to figure out what you mean by those 2 extra bytes. These cringe tone indicators. It's a Tumblr invention. It's the fun of cyberspace communication is the ambiguity. You can choose what line to take. Don't give me hints. Don't ruin the fun. Some of these fiend flights. Atmosphere just hits different. Fuck you then, bitch. Thank you, much better. You do physically active to be a Reddit user. Yeah, your weight class is too low. IDK what you look like my talking through a screen, so IDK if you are one or not. Yeah, I think I would be characterized as a Reddit user, even though I would say Reddit is just full of scrubs. There are no pro gamers on Reddit. Everyone there is a casual. And we all know. Fights. I'm technically... Wait! Yeah, I'm a level... Shit, I'm a level behind. Okay, I do want to take fights then. I should have eaten Sukunda... Or should have learned Fast Retreat at 12. And then, eaten Sukunda at 13. What's that back attack rule? I forgot G3000 actually streams. I think I only looked at a little bit of your Almighty Only SMT4 thing. To be sorry if I was asshole, I couldn't tell if y'all were being genuine or just joking around. Again, we don't use tone indicators here. You get to decide. You get to decide. Whatever interpretation is more fun, you just roll with it. Awkwardness is the burden of the listener. If you don't think you're awkward, then you're not awkward. It's as simple as that. Just be confident. Just go to the confidence store and get yourself a big package of confidence. The system only works if I'm allowed to call people a cant without repercussion. Well, you're Australian, so that's already the case. We just have to, like, make, like, a wide lane for you. I don't have many mods in chat, and even if they were, we've, like, never had to do anything. The stream seems to be healthily regulated and self-gatekeeping. So the toxic positivity types don't come around here. It's a good system. What if you are confidently awkward, Shepard? What do you mean, what if? I already am. 6'1" and 80 cubs. Just a borderline alto. I don't think you're borderline. If we're talking, like, the horoscope, anyway. By the way, this is a good life hack for all you guys. Whenever someone says mental illness, just replace it with horoscopes, and it's the same thing. It's like you're reading the paper, and it's like, okay, what's up for Virgo? You might start a new business and become successful. You may remember old friends and wish to contact them. It's like full of all these like little tendencies and nothing that's certain. Same thing with these self-described deficiencies that are just handed down, like, top down from the most privileged and well-off people in society, people making doctor bucks, and saying, like, you don't make enough money for the capitalists in this capacity, so therefore you're wrong in this way. And people embrace these labels and run with them? It's so dumb. Why pigeonhole yourself? Why limit your own capabilities? Why give me any preconceived notion about who and what you are? Let me just listen to you and find out for myself. Oh, this is a good spot for that mob to rock while I have ice boost. Should use good on the heal though. I can't be on my main character now. Got one. You're 300? There's no way you're 300. Long live the Your brother was bench pressing your keyboard? What? Yeah, ECOGs is like 175 pounds. That's what I weigh. Actually, I think I'm more than that. I think I hit a new peak. Like 190 last time I looked. Let's get another bead to sell. Stand by to eat Sakura. $759. Dang, you are unexpectedly tiny, Tororo Gunso. I'm 6'2", and that's two separate measurements. I can confirm Dainava is in fact 2 inches tall. His dick is longer than Simba. The boy ran the Mothman category for like a full year. Got the world's only sub-12 with it. I forgot you can run through that second Oni's hockey stick. Bad pathing. Run sucks. Wow. Inugami hits hard. Okay, I can see my shopping list here. You're down to 268 a year and a half ago. Nice, I got Zeo. Pretty rare. This is cool. We're getting the BMI data metrics coming in. As expected, my stream is all healthy BMI. All of y'all can become great DDR players. Oh, I should ask if I can stream in the Groove at the private arcade that just opened. Okay. Nice, I got Pester. Chromosome can't learn. Your back's in too much pain to play DDR. Oof. Yeah, I've only had back pain like very rarely, but it really sucks. It's important to have a good what's it called, posterior chain. Maintain good posture. Here I am able to sit on the floor no problem. Shiner, what are my measurements? I don't know, like 32, 28, 34? No, I don't have a cinched waist at all. More like 32, 34, 34. I do not have an hourglass figure. That's your typical male mass distribution. I am not going to successfully trap anybody. They got the red reboot for me to negate and set me face down. On HD, you can give focus to Orthrus, and it lets you, like, super kill the Seraphs. It's nice to see my XP meters jump down so far after every fight. I'm surprised people still don't have more of that if they're behind a screen. They do, though. Well, at least in my experience. I don't watch VTubers. I bet VTubers are, like, really pathetic and timid in person. They're somehow convinced that they're, like, really ugly and need to filter their appearance through a projection that has these, like, really uncanny valley motions that make them, like, hobble around like this. Well, I've heard some are really hot, so I guess they just do it because they're weebs and want to become anime. I guess they're pretty good clowns. Like, they have to have a good personality. Because if they were actually good at video games, they would just do speedrun streams. So they have to, like, have some kind of personality that makes people want to watch no matter what they're playing, which usually seems to involve just screaming, "Yee!" or whatever. Mizushima is the only VTuber I recognize. Yeah, same. I've already been awake for 4 hours. Only 4 hours? Let me see. What time is it in Stroya? Oh yeah, it's like 8. Wait, but it's like 8 a.m. in Stroya. You've been awake since 4. What the heck? It's not even midnight yet. Wait, G3000, did I post? I don't think I posted that video on my Discord, but it was on, like, Australian mainstream news of, like, some guy outside a strip club getting hit with a chair at, like, 50 kilometers an hour and just, like, instantly face planting. Just getting absolutely destroyed by a chair getting thrown at him. Whoa, let's go dubs. Double dubs. George Stephanopoulos is hilarious. Who's that guy? Are you talking about George Strombolopoulos? That's a CBC newscaster. Like a Canadian guy. Carl Stephanopoulos. Yeah, never heard of him. The Today Show guy. They're so old they say trying instead of auto. Carl Stefanovich, okay. He's a dickhead, that's why he's funny. Yeah, they don't leave much room for personality in Canadian news broadcasting. Peter Mansbridge was the main guy when I was growing up. Although I think more Canadians would recognize Don Cherry instead, because he was one of the color commentators on like the halftime show of Hockey Night in Canada. Oh right, it's not Slavic, it's Stefanovic. He nulls mind, but not curse? keep darting there, buddy. Ew, I lose time. Remind me sometime, Shauna, and we'll share some of the chases stuff with you. Some of the what? It's a bad thing to be called as a streamer, you know. What's the time lost from? I took a lot of fights on the way here. I gained an extra level, so I could learn Raccoonda for Dante. It's probably going to balance out. Well, I need to beat this level anyway. Learning other stuff. Oh heck, it's new o'clock. It's not fused yet. Yeah, perfect. Chasers war on everything. Oh, okay. Caught a bird. Funniest things you've seen. Huh, okay. I think the funniest Australian thing is the front fell off. It's like a Monty Python skit. Oops. Guess he doesn't have mana for fire breath. Ceaseless talk words. Farewell. Go down to 7 chakra drops. I'm literally too powerful. If the Shikigami levels up, I can't beseech. Surely I don't double hit both of them. Oh my god. Chakra dropped the wrong way. Okay, we have to natty recruity Sora now. Wow. You know who else hasn't been hurt enough? That freaking Shiner guy. Oh, I'm gonna get Heat Wave early, huh? Yeah, yeah. I can make Minakata now. How do menus work? I remember when that Shiner guy played Fazanadu. Yeah. What about the 7th Saga? My PB in that really sucks. Got lost a lot of times. Needed help in chat to figure out how the recruiting actually worked. Greatest Dante fight ever here. This comp isn't the best for greatest ever, because look, the defensive buffs are going 3-4, so I can only get 1+1 per turn. But at least I can get my offensive power stacked up full pretty quickly. And my whole team is this physical except for the Precious Dog. Waste the whole turn to just heal. Versus a guy who can barely hurt. This is why I buy a Sacred Water. For his neutral special, Dante wields a gun. I still imagine Dante being in DDS instead of milk, so his devil trigger can be part of his kit. Ooh! Okay, yeah, maybe we do need to make DDS3. We gotta take this into our own hands. Man, level 18 already. Get to make me Nakata and Archangel. Whoop. Give XP to all these demons. This is fun. I have Zio on Inagon. Oh, I had Lullaby. I could have been farming weaknesses the whole time. Okay, we've got Pixie and Coda. You got new Lilin with Makakaja. Yeah, I mean, that's the strength of my magic with Kabuto, I guess. no plus magic points. Oh, the Shikigami leveled up and learned Tarunda. So it's cluttering up my move list. And he's holding up good this time. Rakunda Dark Knight, exactly what I want. Save some seconds here. Okay, I can actually make use of arrows in here, so let's use him a little more. Next. Well, I don't have a plan for level 20, so I should learn Tornado because I don't want to fight fire. Point. Are there any new decks you feel like trying out? I don't have Vanquish Soul stuff. I want to like Vanquish Soul, but playing against it a few times with the new support has made me start to hate it. Because conceptually, it sounds like the kind of deck that I should just walk right over, right? Like, oh, I need to hide 3 or 4 cards in my hand at all times. I can't commit to the field. Wah, wah, wah. So then if I'm like, okay, Pendulum summon 5 guys, now you're gonna die. Sounds like I should win, right? But no. Somehow them, like, their only interaction is like, you summon Rosin and destroy a monster in the same column. You summon Kaiser and destroy a card on the field. Mad Love bounces the lowest attack monster on either side. Like, just removing one thing at a time 3 times doesn't sound like much of a threat at all. So I'm just completely baffled by, like, why can't I play through their stuff? So they just make me mad for no reason. I tried Magnet Warrior and the new Archfiend support. Oh, I played in the sealed event of the new set, and I got the Archfiend Ritual monster that was a Pendulum. That's an ultra rare, and I got 2 Ritual spells and 2 of like that Rocket Ritual spell, and I did get a 6-star Hollow Rocket Dragon, but I had no way to like put monsters in my graveyard, so I don't think I actually used that to Ritual summon. But yeah, I went 3-0 in the best of 1 sealed event. It was the best sealed pool in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've ever seen. Just like got most of the Archfiend stuff and made it work. Seems like it wouldn't really work with anything else though, except maybe Miracle Raven. You can only summon Archfiend monsters from your extra deck. I'm gonna summon all the Summon Skull retrains. What? What does that do? Oh, eat coin. You're supposed to say, let me think about it. Hopefully that won't be a problem for me later. But yeah, I already got King Alfred, so my DDD stuff is at full power. I've become a mid-core Yu-Gi-Oh player. I don't even, like, feel the need to update my decks. I guess I could play 3 Snatch Steel and 3 Change of Heart now. I can side 9 Steel spells to steal some Link material to make Beyond the Pendulum with. I beat Snake Eyes in round 1 at YCS Niagara Falls. He just like combos off and makes like Appaloosa, High Caesar, and Desiree, and I just go like, take this thing, Talons take your High Caesar. Which, like, you know, shut off his interaction, too. I just played through his board and killed him in Game 3. It looks hard. You're a PlayStation 2 model, of course your skin looks hard. I've come around. I'm giving the Magic Incense to MC. It benefits the run way more than holding on to it for Kurama. There's no way that dummy gains Magic. Let's just become stronger right now. Mediocre. No, mid-core. It's like in between casual and competitive. It's more like I'm casual but have Dunning-Kruger syndrome and think I'm a better duelist than I really am. Doesn't even use Exodia. Hey, Matrick, I literally built the Jeff Leonard Exodia FTK on Master Duel. It's still legal because Isolde hasn't been banned on there. She has been in the TCG, though. Did you know that if you get any 2 warrior monsters, it's a combo that leads to putting Exodia in your hand? So I use Exodia in a good way. Not that cringe strap on your helmet deck and activate Millennium Ankh to summon that fusion monster, the unstoppable Exodia incarnate. That guy's lame. Players who play that are lame. If only you could cheat out the Summon Skull extra deck monsters, like how Crimson Dragon cheats out all the Synchro monsters and make the game for brain-dead monkeys like me. Yeah, I despise the Crimson Dragon. Because they made it so you can summon those big bosses with fewer tuners. Instead of like, wow, you carefully controlled your tuner Synchro Monster and your 2 Synchro Monsters levels to summon Shooting Quasar Dragon, level 12. But then Crimson Dragon is like, nah, all you gotta do is just summon 2 generic level 12 Synchros, then you did it, good job. And then they've given us more level 4 tuners and even like level 8 non-tuners to go with them in the example of the Centurion archetype. I also really hate this is treated as a synchro summon. So it makes it true cheating. That would at least, like, properly limit the power level, and you wouldn't be able to use the ones that say, must be synchro summoned. You want the out-of-archetype Stardust Divine Seafer Dragon and Rarity. Blue Eyes players are playing that just so the thing they summon with Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon doesn't get destroyed in the end phase. It's giga cringe. Kaiba would never do a 12-minute long Yusei combo like that. He would just activate Polymerization and summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in the extra monster zone with 4500 attack, and then set Sakuretsu armor and pass. It takes real brains to be the CEO of a corporation like me. I activate Performapal 5 Rainbow Magician in my Pendulum Zone. I kind of want to watch some Arc 5 with Declan dueling with the different dimension demons. And just be like, wow, he's probably going to do a hugely awesome combo, and then he's actually just going to tribute set DD Pandora so he can draw 2 cards when his opponent attacks it. There are not going to be any cool combos. They had to make the anime support first. I'll put DD Proud Ogre in my scale so I can get 400 more attack this turn. Kaiba would fire the people who made the Performapal archetype so ugly. They are pretty ugly. I kind of despise them. Right, I'm already on Hifumi. Perhaps I'm missing some HP, but I do not care. I got Zon on anybody. Even with all this magic, there's the ice block. I have to give up mana bonus, or Dia. Yeah, I'm not actually going to use Dia for a little bit. Forgot to hit the switch. Saw that one Performapal Hippo monster. Hippo? And brace myself for the worst when I eventually watch Arc 5. Eventually. You don't have to watch it, man. I don't know if anime duels actually are well constructed now. Why don't we just read OCG structures, the manga? just like always has to take the Maxi challenge. Good. Now he goes gathering and passes his turn. Should have summoned. I got an opal. Huge. Oh, huh. That was the big leap I was expecting. I can win this. I was thinking about leaving. No way to cure charm on MC, but I just don't care. No, my dog. Eros is out of MP. I might as well kick him out. Definitely Japanese only. I heard that refresh that Jackson Kid in the archive when it gave you an aneurysm. Do you, like, have to hear a lot of francophones over there in Ontario, Toronto Gunso? I take way more psychic damage hearing Toronto slang. Even Demi Feed wants the dog dead. Wants me to use that revival bead that I picked up in SMC that I didn't need in my last run that was really super cooking. Pixie didn't believe in this room, but I did. Silly troll, so he just really doesn't like French. Okay, I see how this has got to work. I gotta take a fight. I gotta learn media. Then fight Bareth and learn Fire Boost. Give up mana bonus, I'm afraid. Unleash the power of bulk. Crozon's kind of behind, we gotta do it. I think Archangel really needs this though. We'll just have to make up for it in random encounters. Just 2 seconds. Huh. Got him. Amethyst. Ozone's overfed. Stupid. Montreal's roads are from the 1600s. They probably got like cobblestone roads that are only wide enough for carriages. Now they're showing off. Hey guys, look what our klaxon can do. I lost a minute! I'm glad he doesn't live there anymore. Now you can safely destroy Quebec. Why do you want to destroy Quebec so badly? I think it's awesome that a little enclave of French culture has survived and integrated into Canada for so long. When I was in grade 3, and they were having the referendum to be like, should Quebec separate from Canada? And like, I thought it was gonna be like Bugs Bunny like sawing Florida off the map and it would like drift out into the ocean. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I'm like, no, don't do that. Archangel's gonna get a stoma late. I'm very annoyed. Yeah! I don't know, it might be nice to have Troffery on the way to Ose. Should have Ose in here. Technically, I only need to fight until Inugami is down to 1200. Should I check his TNL? I'll just look at it in the next fight. Maybe I can bring arrows back in for a bit. Minakado's always in, that's for sure. The Quebecois still aren't too fond of us normal Canadians. I don't think we're normal if you're making me say it like that. I want to go to that, there's an island off the east coast of Canada that's, like, actually a French exclave. What's it called again? It's called St. Catharines or something? Saint something. Can you guys, like, stop getting hurt? Can you guys stop annoying my stream? This is the price of living at a great location with, like, a grocery store and tons of restaurants close by and 2 really good bus routes. 'Cause I'm also on the same artery that has the ambulance dispatch. Why does it always sound like they're stopping right in front of my apartment? Too crazy. We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him before he beats Young Prairie's Nocturne PB. Good. Catharines is in the Niagara region. No, it's an island. It's an island off the east coast of Canada. Like, I think it's like kind of southeast of where the St. Lawrence River exits into the Atlantic Ocean. It's south of the Maritimes. It's probably closer to New York than Canada. No one heard of this place. I guess it is kind of obscure. Good evening, people. Praise the god himself, Mothman. Well, too bad. Mothman is not part of this route. Alright, place your bets, chat. Is it gonna take True Coulair 3 minutes or 13 minutes to notice what category this is? That's St. Helena. Is that what it's called? Mount St. Helens is that volcano that erupted by Seattle in the 80s. Oh, dang, I got a heat wave. You know the island is fast moving? Oh, there you go. Fire moves. I think Marbuff is the weakest spell in the game. That's it, yeah. Saint-Pierre and Miquelon. I think that's what it's called. Well, True Coulair, I did actually come up with a way to throw in Mothman at the very end of the run, but it's only for marathon shenanigans. I'm not wasting frames on that. I'm trying to PB so I can retire from Nocturne speedrunning for a while and actually start routing DDS2 hard any percent. Are these Caribbean islands? No, it's a French exclave off the east coast of Canada. It's not part of Quebec, it's part of actual France. What is going on? They've sent a 4th and 5th emergency vehicle down there. Kylons could kill me, but I don't care. Here we go. I'm going to use my poison arrow. Come on! Minakata missing! He's the fastest guy with 9 agility. Blabba's Dark Knight, I'm taking this fight into the floor. 3 of these. Wow, game really tried to end the run on me. Let's heat wave more efficient. See if we get a crit. No. Newfoundland or Saint Pierre and Mico? Saint Pierre et Mico. French. Called Labrador like the dog breed? Maybe the dog breed is named after Labrador. But yeah, it's the big island off the east coast of the mainland there. Should I fight Ose at new? I don't think I want to. Okay, I have to take enough fights to level up arrows. Focus over life bonus early would be sweet, because then I could fight Ose with Narukami for more magic stat. Yeah, I visited Niagara Falls by plane, but I haven't been to anywhere in between Winnipeg and Toronto. So I really haven't seen Eastern Canada either. I like traveling, but also it's expensive. So I'm not really that compelled to do it. Good job, arrows. I don't think I want to, like, spend MP to win, you know? great spot for a little break once Ikawa fires his stupid little golden eye laser. Drank half my Mountain Dew, but I can feel my heart valves open already. Wow, it was a gold split. I gained a minute back on those Kaiwans. Had very few encounters. XP has been managed pretty well. Archangel's behind, but it's okay. We'll still learn a Stoma in time for Asakusa. We're probably gonna get a Stoma before Copa transforms. Archangel is not gonna be the bottleneck here. The time has come. No, I don't understand what's happening. Do you guys think Hikawa went to Little St. James Island before the end of the world? No, I don't think... He's not well connected enough. He's not of geopolitical interest to Mossad or the CIA. Also, he would just say no. He would just be like, why would I be interested in sex and orgasm, you absolute cretins? Here it comes! Focus. Bam! Archangel took it like a champ. Nice dubs. Nice dubs! It's just like my last run. Okay, Makarakarn's no big deal. Got some slick physical attackers to finish him off this turn. Gee! How much time did I lose while I was away? Tayama from SMT4 is 100% in the Kaiju files. I'm gonna go in at all in one, right? Yeah, all in one for this one first. Rising 3 for me first. No, I have to go. No, I have to go in later. So, sack fusing at full o'clock when I get back to Ikebukuro. Okay, I gotta update my notes then. Why is my phone making annoying noises? Which Symphonia character was my favorite? Rain. She's just like me, FR. She has a nerdy interest, can't cook, and secretly cares for people, but has no idea how to express it. Alright, this is the only save of the whole run. Who'd you end up using the most when you played? Lloyd and Zelos. Well, actually, Zelos. Because Zelos has the cast canceling stuff. Gonna buy back. Oh, Sora's way up here. Looking for Makakaja Dark Might. Makakaja's Yonga? Freedom would have taken that. I need Dark Might in order to defeat Hellbiker on purpose right now. Makakaja Mazio. Freedom also would have taken that. I'm gonna make an extra... I'm gonna put Zio on Mizuchi instead. There we go! And I got Anti-Mine! Beauty! I choose quite a bit throughout the story, as does the rest of the cast. Had an EX skill loadout you got such fun out of? I can't remember all the compound EX skills. Basically any of the Rushdown characters. I kind of like the mages. Rain can cast cancel too. She got the little yaw, yaw. You can cancel the follow-up of the second hit. I still worship Symphonia's writer to this day. That's why I prop up Abyss so much, since she also wrote for that game too. Huh. Well, I would like to play Symphonia again. I wanted to play it again with my friend Bruno for some co-op, but he just like wasn't digging the game. We're both like too old and jaded as gamers to enjoy it. Now when I play it, I kind of see like, is this polished slop? Is this actually bad underneath? I'm kind of having second thoughts about it. Never learned how to cast cancel? I haven't played any Tales games other than Symphonia. I got up to like this Gargoyle Castle in Abyss where it was like ruled as a back attack where I just like was forced to lose. But it was a legit game over, so I quit. Maybe I went the wrong way or like wasn't fighting enough battles. I'll play Tales of the Abyss on stream at some point. I have so many games to get through, I really just have to become a full-time streamer and apply for partner to get through it all. If I don't enjoy anything, I might as well bring stream along with me to not enjoy it and laugh at my plight. It's so refreshing. Hell yeah, brother. Right, no leg skill here, but that's okay. Touch. What do you mean punishing? You guys are aware that punishment does, like, actual nothing, right? It'll just create more distrust in institutions and anyone above you in the hierarchy. What is punishment accomplishment? The damage has already been done, and now you're just, like, heaping more damage upon the already awful situation. Punishment is nothing but a deterrent that thinks to stop it before it happens. But if the punishment for something is only a fine, then that crime only applies to the poor. Punishments aren't so much to bring misery to the recipient, but to bring sadistic glee to the one carrying it out. Mediocre cast in a nice game. Bad cast of characters in a well-made game. I like Velvet more than Yuri, but he was cool too. Quoting one of Yuri's lines when he was confronted about killing some nobleman. Maybe this is just like the brainworms of the new world, but pretty much every individual considers themselves above the law anyway. So, how would you punish someone who the law can't touch? However I want is how most people would reply. American exceptionalism trope, right? Everyone's just like, I'm the best. Hey, you guys want to see something HD can't do? Someone who did some heinous things for power but only got a drop in rank. Yuri wasn't having that. Want to see what HD can't do? Not lag like crazy when I open the menu and cast media twice. This is why I can't stand casuals who are like, how come you're not playing HD? It looks so much better. I installed a whole bunch of mods for 240 FPS and like 2400 progressive scan resolution for my PS2 cel-shaded game from 2005. Like, good for you, bro. Let me see your team. Oh, you got Flamus with Maragi and Aguilau and Agi and Maragion and... Let me guess, you came straight here from Persona and were like, you just had to see... It's super effective on your screen. Persona players don't know how to build Megaten teams. It's funny that they set up that whole gray moral dilemma, and not only does it lead nowhere, there was no dilemma in the first place. Then we get the Trails series where they let fascism happen because the wussies can kill a duke and a general who clearly deserved to die, or Lost Judgment where Kuwana just Lost Judgment. I've never heard of that. Wait, I should be running actually. I should be saving MP. I have to fight Hellbiker. Pretty sure I have to go straight up to him. Get there in time for New O'Clock. HD does not look better. Yeah, that's true, but these people are like, it says HD and I can play it on my 144 Hz ultra wide HD monitor. I have to play a 4x3 NTSC game on my 25x8 ultra giga widescreen monitor. Regular custom turn order 7. Okay. Thanks. I'm good at lucky or something. Yeah, if it's an execution. The Hellbiker voiceover in English is pretty good, though. Yeah, you guys can yap about whatever silly game I haven't played. I'm busy. I'm busy winning the game. Good. Just casual, maxed out Raccoon versus Hellbiker. Phase 2 on turn 2! Fucking shit. That is being easy. Oh, okay. Killed him on turn 3. And then I get to learn more Cry over the move I don't need anymore. Or what, he feels numb. I don't have a split for this. Archangel hasn't learned a Stoma yet, but I have a Repulse spell, it's fine. Anyone want to wreck me an RPG with good writing? Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. I feel like that game changed my life. That's probably the only RPG that has like an inciting incident with a real sense of responsibility in it. Okay, I gotta switch this up. What the heck? Zopida, I can't sing along with Prison's music. There's nothing in there. Weed every day. Smoke weed. Weed every day. Won't see the redeem. Yeah, exactly. You gotta know the run better, so that I know when, like, nothing's happening and I'm actually looking at chat. This is the other time I'm gonna save the game, just for a muscle drink. Mega farts per gigapoop. Should have hit backspace instead of enter. True! This is looking like the Pixie luck again so far. Smoke weed every day, 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 smoke weed. There we go. I'm gonna carefully heal manually. During the fight, wow. Oh yeah, everyone says Planescape Torment has the best writing ever. What can change the nature of a man? Fallout New Vegas. That's just a good game. If you go to your way to explore the game, exploring in a Tales game, but there's gonna be a plot driving me forward. Why would I just go explore random places like it's Mother 3 or DDS 2? Spec Ops The Line is an RPG. Neverwinter Nights 2? I forgot there was a Neverwinter Nights 2. Okay, poor stupid Copa. And Archangel. Both still need to level up. But I should be saving my MP for the boss. So, I don't think we'll be doing much fighting here. I got enough chakra drops, I can just use one each on MC and Mikami. All the day. Oh yeah, Lisa. That's a game I keep starting and then, like, not following up with. Yikes. I almost lost my Zeo or Feral Bite. Optional content. To make a really good case for it. All the skits in Japanese and doing side quests. Arcanum! Right, that was that Sierra Online RPG that was like steampunk and magic, right? Where like you can build guns, but if you're an ogre, then like your hands are too big, so you can't pull the trigger, so you can't use guns. Some actual like cool trade-offs going on there. Kind of like how in Shadowrun, Deckers can't be spellcasters because their cyberware like messes up their chi flow. Super Paper Mario has good writing. Well, the drawback is you have to play Super Paper Mario. You know what actually has the best writing? Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Oh my god. Well, he would have died on hard mode. Oh! It inexplicably has Dia. Hey, we got a Stoma. Told you Archangel wasn't gonna be the bottleneck. I think that's enough fighting in here. Getting all my nice level ups. Devil May Cry 1, infuriating but lovable. I don't know about infuriating, I didn't find it all that hard. Devil May Cry might be like Goldilocks difficulty. Kind of like the epitome of what I would call medium difficulty. Like, you can't just mash your way through it, you gotta like actually be awake, but it's not so hard that you're gonna be frustrated. Maybe if you're trying to S-rank everything, then like Yeah, then it would be hard. Then you'd have to really know what you're doing. I don't know about Nier having good writing. Nier Replicant, where you play as, like, Twink Nier? Yeah, I think I'd like that too. I was not into playing as a dad. Psychonauts. Psychonauts is a cult classic, hey? I've never played it. I don't know what's so good about it, but people still say it's really good to this day. Unavowed, I've never heard of that. A lot of people love Yoko Taro. For Nier games. Not for Drakengard. Oh, I wish I had the baseboard handy. Holy moly, my life literally got saved by Narukami. Okay, fine, I'll just use Unicorn to heal next time. It's not like Unicorn's gonna run out of MP while I'm fighting the boss. Psychonauts approaches deep topics in an accessible way. I don't know if there are weak encounters here. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get the fights with the Praetas in these upper floors. Movie games like Last of Us, where you watch instead of play, or are good writing. Interactive stories with actual player inputs. Yeah, that is really taking advantage of the unique possibilities that video games have to offer. It's a choose your own adventure book where you don't have to, like, jump around to a bunch of different pages. What about Deadly Premonition? Now there's some heckin' writing. One of your friends used to speedrun Psychonauts. Oh, cool. No More Heroes and Killer 7. The Silver Case? I've never heard of that. Only on Sky SCRM. Giving the player actual choices requires a budget. Well, like, it's harder to write because you have to, like, plan a story that isn't sequential but has, like, branching paths, and then each path still has to lead to a narratively satisfying conclusion that works in and of itself, and that can get increasingly tricky with, like, starting from the same kernel. I don't have notes for Big Mizuchi, just kill him. It's just a borderline one-to-one copy of Twin Peaks. I like what my friend said about it, where, like, this guy wanted to make this game during the time of the Super Nintendo, but the technology wasn't good enough, so he cryogenically froze himself. Double Warp Cry would be the responsible thing here. I think I'll do a rock cut, and maybe that'll save me from the double Glacial Blast. Okay, this is fine. Nice dubs. You can reflect Mirage and it does damage if you have a magic mirror. Or your own Mizuchi with Makara card. How many montages are we up to? Limit reached. Nice dubs. How's that gold split? Maybe I should just get the others on my way out. The budget of making the different content for the paths, right? Pathfinder has more actual meaningful choices than Baldur's Gate 3. You like visual novels? The only one I've read is Planetarian. So I guess I've perceived the whole genre to be sappy and melodramatic and like a waste of time. I'd rather just read like a novel or play a video game instead of this like weird middle ground that hurts your eyes more because you're looking at a brightly lit screen. The ends evolve into something more like that Ace Attorney or Zero Escape series. Well, I came to DS, I guess. The only straight VN I loved, also great writing, is The House in Fata Morgana. Well, I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. Still need to read The House in Fata Morgana. Why is it such a big deal? Why is it such a landmark that 2 people in chat know about it? Virtues and Last Resort is your favorite era. Do me honor. Too bad the last game was mid. Life is simply unfair, don't you think? Of course it is. I get to sit on the floor in my room and play video games all day while all these everyone in chat is like a pirate with scurvy working 3rd shift in a warehouse. Imagine spending the last 2 hours looking for a Pokemon, changing your Switch date settings just to realize it's a 2% spawning until the post-game. My friend Fireju spent like more than a full year resetting in front of Ho-Oh in Pokemon Gold to get a shiny Ho-Oh. So I think I have enough money here that I can get myself Earthus early. Oh yeah, I'm like giga rich. Let's make Earthus early, since I have to fight a little more anyway. Not with Pester. Oh, Agi's bad too, actually. Hopefully we just don't get Agi out Kush. I'm looking for a Ralts in Pokemon Sword. And I'm like, do I want to grind this? Wouldn't it be infinitely easier to just get a Ralts in Pokemon Emerald and use well... Actually, Nintendo did something evil and made it so you can't get on Pokemon Bank if you aren't already a customer, right? The old grandfather clause. So that breaks the link to go from Emerald all the way up to current technology. From what I understand as an outsider. Is that rare? Well, I didn't notice. Did I get one? I can't remember. weather and time of day. Nearly 1 in 50. Well, that's 2%. 2% during overcast weather during the morning. It's time to learn mine by 26. And be vulnerable to Stun Bite and Stun Claw and Evil Gaze. Get the Dekaja Rock in here because it's faster. So it's pretty easy to get. Instead of going left here, you just go forward into this room. Ooh. Oh, and faster. This is actually better turn order. See this cube in the right of this room? There's your Dekaja Rock. I think it's faster to get this one than the one in Obelisk. Alright, now we go here, take the diagonal. See this line take? Why did I do that? I should have actually just done the Kuda instead. I said Evil Gaze. It's a move that Mothman has. It's unlikely to hit you, but if it does, you go to 1 HP. But you can be immune to it by having Null Dark. Scary. This is really scary. I use Dragon Eye. I gotta fight a little more. Get Koba to transform. What the? Well, I burned through those chakra pods pretty quick, didn't I? I got so many encounters, I forgot where I was. If zombies, there's no undead in this game. Okay, there are. There's like those fart ball looking guys. Will-O-Wisp, Morio, Phantom, Shadow. It's Preda and Yaka count as undead too. You can think of the Foul and Haunt clans as being undead. Why are we entering a god card on the side of your screen? What do you know about Obelisk, huh? Oh, Obelisk the Tormentor. Well, the next dungeon is like a really tall obelisk, like the Washington Monument. That's all there is to it. Don't overthink it. Got a Jade. That could be worth a lot. Getting a lot of encounters, though. If zombies are real, does that make movies like The Walking Dead non-fiction? What kind of axiom is this? If unicorns are real, does that make The Last Unicorn a documentary? I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I don't believe in Watchful and Copa. He's involved in every single battle in the rest of the run. Watchful does actual nothing in this route. Okay, well, again, my XP was kind of funky. I wasn't supposed to hit level 27, but I did have to transform Karasu, so there you go. Oh my god, I forgot Copa. I wasted my time. There's Evil Gaze. Holy Batman. Obelisk fists people to death. What a thing for me to read in chat. Kaiba summons him out of nothing. So he like uses the Monarch Stormforth to tribute all his opponent's monsters. Syllogism, not an axiom. Thanks for the good luck, Freedom Pulse 97. This run doesn't look as pretty as the last one, but main downfall of it is, oh, I can't just active. Recruiting Pixie took 8 tries, but that's been the only lousy thing so far. Watchful doesn't believe in me either. Watchful's a really strong skill in casual play. You're just like creating 50% extra experience. You're leveling more than 3 demons at once. It's free value. However, I really hate that Insaniacs has mandatory Watchful on your entire team at all times. So that makes Sacrificial Fusion a lot harder to control. The only way to fix it is to make your demons dead, and then leave them dead, and like manually heal to not revive them, and then they won't gather XP while they're dead. Still makes tribute fodder harder to control. So I was like really annoyed until I like just... that idea just like popped into my head. Actually on my genitals. Why do I read everything in chat? Someone at Locals had a waifu god card mat and said, look, it's who? Sounds like sack fusing would be miserable. It would be, but then me, being the galactic brain giga overlord that I am, thought of a solution to Zechir's annoying changes that nobody asked for. So my MC hit level 27, so it means Clotho is probably gonna dodge me. I killed Hellbiker on turn 3. He didn't Dekunda me. Copa has Shibabu instead of Zio skill. But that's okay, we'll have Zio on Mizuchi, who has a better magic stat instead. Okay, probably not better magic stat than Kurama, but... I haven't played Insaniacs in like 2 weeks. Double Fuad and Shifter game 3. Then did full Vanquish Soul combo. Okay, that's the most cringe thing ever. Why does Vanquish Soul play Fualos? That's not one of the attributes they like to have. That's like actual stupid mode deck building of like, I'll just get lucky and have it in my opening hand to punish a particular kind of player. Just the kind of rogue deck that has to summon from their extra deck a lot in order to do stuff. That's who I need to punish. That's who I need to beat for free at locals. I don't need help beating the meta. I need to beat the guys still playing Pendulum Monsters and trying to combo into the sun. That's the stuff that's too good for the meta. Shouldn't you play something that helps you actually beat the meta decks, like Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries? That's at least a dark monster you can reveal for Holy Sue. Sorry, Holly Sue. At YCS Niagara, when I played against Roar Kalos, she went Purulia Fualos Shifter in my standby phase in game 1. So I normal summoned Wisdom Eye Magician and activated Secret Village of the Spellcasters. And I lived for a turn, but still died. Last time I think I actually needed that 3k. So this time I'll get it. I'm starting to hate Brick Charmies. That's the other thing. I'm so sick of meta players being like, you can discard it, so that makes it good. Okay, if you can discard it, that would make Fisher good. Listen to how stupid you sound. Are you playing PSP Tag Force games and ignoring Yu-Gi-Oh! Beyond it? Isn't Tag Force like 2011? Like early 5Ds format? I really like the Charmies and I can use them for cost. What, like, reveal Fualos for Branded and High Spirits and show Rindbrum in your extra deck? I like it when tier limit players play Purulia just because it's an aqua monster. Mermails play it because it's a water monster. You know, I like when people pick hand traps that actually suit their strategy instead of just like, yep, 3 blows, 3 Fualos, and everything. So brain dead. Tag Force is 5Ds. The guy also plays Paleo. What? You wouldn't play Fualos and Shifter in Paleo. 43-minute long game 1 against Paleo. With your first time playing Yummy. Yeah, that would be a grind right there. Paleo versus Yummy. 1 to 3 is GX. 4 is 5. Okay, this time we're gonna remember to pick up Flamus too. So we can maybe kill Clotho slightly faster. No, wait, I get another amethyst from Dia building. Oh, yeah. It's a good reminder. I can beat up the succubus at the tower on the way. I own one Fualos, and I made it in DDD so I have something to take out for when it's time to go firster, after I inevitably lose game 1. Tag Force Special is the last one that includes Excellent Archive. Whoa. Tag duels are a fun concept. Actually, 2 of our guys from our scene won the tag duel event at the last YCS Vancouver. They brought, one guy was playing Paleo with triple Ancient Leaf. Oh, and it's full of water. And they're going first. Just one down on the bridge. R/Valid crashouts. Okay. Sound like you're describing Austin. The first time I played that guy, he opened so many hand traps, I thought he was playing pure sword skill 0-10. He was playing like the most boneless and nonsense decks. That was actually who I got the Fualos from. I traded my 2 Lincoln of the Brains for that. I insisted on keeping 1 so that I would still have a power spell for DDD to make sure Gilgamesh resolves. But you can only activate 1 per turn, so playing 1 is optimal. We play Dark Lords and have to discard. Don't you mean Dark Worlds? Or Infernity? What? That'll put too many cards in your hand. You don't want to play hand traps. They get stuck in your hand. That's why nobody plays Infernity anymore. The non-engine choices are messed up. Oh, someone left this giant ladder on the floor. I enjoyed it on Omega. It's not a pen deck. No, it's not close enough. It's a stun deck. Austin quit. Oh, that's a relief to hear. Nah, he was a fun guy, but it was always annoying dueling him just because he was always playing better decks than mine, like Labyrinth and Boneless Sword Soul. Apparently, he just always opened cracked. You're already losing if you play Infernity. I don't know about that. Wait, March with Flameless, that's way better. You get to have another fire catcher versus Bareth. that name. Ojimachi. Might that have anything to do with Gachibuchi? What the heck, Tororo Gunso? Aren't they... Don't the fortune ladies all activate in hand? Because they say, when you draw this card. Or is that the fortune fairies? Another completely forgettable archetype. Completely forgettable elevator graphics here. Atlas forgot to make the platform glow. Never liked how these looked on PS3. Those are fortune fairies. Let me get this straight. You're taking the deck that plays TG Hyper Librarian and Desynchro, so you can take apart Fortune Lady Water and draw 3 cards over and over when you make Formula Synchron with it. And you're like, no, I want to play a slow game where I draw 2 cards every draw phase, because it's gonna be like 11 turns long. You thought you could draw more cards by playing Time-Tearing Morganite instead of Desynchro. Time-Tearing Morganite is only good in decks that drag the game out somehow. Like True Draco. And also need, like, some card economy to keep things rolling. True Draco was a feared deck for a long time, but it wasn't because of, like, their stun capabilities or whatever. It was actually just because Pot of Desires and Card of Demise were at 3 when they came out. So that was how they, like, got a burst of card advantage at the beginning, and were able to coast off it long enough to the end of the duel. But if you just have, like, 5 cards versus 5 cards True Draco battle, they almost always lose, because they're like, well, I tribute summon 1 guy, and, like, activate 1 floodgate. Alright, get over that. Just go ahead and get over that. Oh, I forgot to protect myself against ice. Yikes. Locked with the Fortune Lady calling spell. I'm just gonna have to try I have to recharge my face ball. Got a Dekaja Rock in the tunnel. Playing Vanity Monsters. You're describing like a 4-card combo though. Like, okay, I need Time-Tearing Morganite so I can normal summon some tribute fodder. Wait, no. Or you need, oh, which one? The Gorilla Grip Morganite. To make it so you can normal summon without tributing. I'm pretty sure that one's actually made for heroes. Because then they can activate a hero lives without paying life points, and they can normal summon their bricky old Neos from their hand. You can normal summon Mali! Omga, hero support again! I think Succumbing Song is, like, so stupid. That card is just, like, purely a -1. I found a flu deck that was playing it, and I'm like, what are they smoking? They're like, I need my 700 attack Robina to attack 2 monsters and deal double damage. Like, nice -1, moron. You don't need, like, Darkhold or Raigeki to take the field back, because your deck's so good at going second. So good at not bricking. Because of, like, the field spell still being at 1. I obviously really hate Fluanderies because I play Pendulum, so that forces me to rely on big monsters in some way. And Empen is like, yeah, bro, just attack over me for 5,500 for, like, as many times as I have cards in my hand, without being able to activate the effects of whatever's attacking me as well. So just, like, you know, play, like, Solidarity and Limiter Removal or something. Get all your machines above 5,500 attack multiple times. Like that, it might as well say you don't have a battle phase either. Double damage is nice when you have a 1-card combo. If you have a 1-card combo, the extra slots could be spent on something better, I guarantee it. Like, Succumbing Song is like a kind of win more card that just doesn't help you in any situation. Unless you have, I don't know, something like an El Shaddai Construct that can, like, auto-kill monsters, so you give that thing multiple attacks. But the usual things people play like that are, like, DD Warrior Lady, or, Neospatian Grand Mole. Like, the auto-killers, like, remove themselves from the field at the same time, usually. Remember, I found a cheaper recipe for Karaka. It's Isora and Shikigami. And you can give her Beseech. Save time. This is the blob that I have. Sukukaja. There it is. Natty piercing damage? I've heard enough. I hate this interface. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I press circle to finish clearing the text, and then when it finishes just in time. How far off WR pace am I? Like another 5 minutes. We'll just have to see how Obelisk goes, I guess. How much blame does Thor get for it? Today, none of it. It's Slutty Pixie who gets the blame today. I had to... Oh, more like the opposite. We have the opposite problem. I had to talk to 8 Pixies before one would finally join me. I think I lost like 2 or 3 minutes to that. Also, Willie joined me later than Friday's run as well. Friday's run is the one that got away. I'd better highlight that one as like a historical record. It's wild that Karasu ran out of MP to funnel over to Caron Zone. There's actually no reason for Karasu to be out here. Because no one attacks me with force. Kami needs to be out for Null Mind. Should Unicorn be out for Null Mind? But she's weak to a leg. What? That's like our first fast retreat failing of the run. It's usually like 0 or 1 per run. The most I've ever had was 3. I just added a clip where I failed to run away and MC got attacked by all 3 enemies, including a critical brutal slash, and I died because I didn't have Kamuto ingested. Yep, they are. Because the anime duels are getting too hard to write for with how complicated the cards are. That's why there's random spurts of effect damage. It's for anime. Second fast retreat fail? Wrong move, but okay. It's not gonna do anything, I think. Oh. Pretty sure she's gonna dodge this tornado. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna trifle with it. You know, make sure it hits. The only guy... Well, one of the only guys here. It's very annoying. Why do I have discharge? I didn't know to come out of it. So this is what flashbacks are. Double fog breath, she still nailed it. Those who know, know. Recalling a little moment. Versus Clotho and hard TD. Fog breath is apparently enough. Seems familiar. Visions of seems familiar. Quick little turn to kill, just like that. Need 72. Wait, 60 from here? Okay. Kami needs 72 again. Karasu needs 48. That'd be the easy way to do it. Wait, 48? Oops. There. No way, on the step that I'm ready to go? Right, auto memory on. Couldn't remember what I was supposed to do for a bit. Beware of Makara card. I have to look at the screen. I'm leaving chat behind. I have to see what Lachesis does on her turn. If I hear the swing, 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 it could be Tetrakarn. I can't just listen. pretty good. That's pretty good for me. Don't have to worry about it now. New plan. Just kill him this turn. Triples? It's too easy. Another opal! Huge, huge, absolutely huge. It's another attack mirror to make Amala Temple actually easier. Oh no. That was an unnecessary oil change. Well, judging by the music, I don't think I was gone too long. Is that my fastest Morai fight on normal? I guess so. Ugh, I'm only 9 minutes in the green. Unlike Friday's run. Me when I'm upside down on the jungle gym. Practicing her trapeze maneuvers. Oh right, I get to use the Vitality Incense on MC. That'll get my natural 9 Vitality. Okay, well, I mean, I'll still be really satisfied with sub 7. It's not going to be world record this time, but it's still going to be really good. Man, I have a wireless controller. I should just be taking it with me. That's like the other main advantage of PlayStation 3, and I'm just not even using it. Running on normal's actually more fun than hard again. Because I'm like doing everything I can to save time. It feels like running on merciful, except the game is actually trying to stop me. Oh yeah, there's a new clock right there. Okay. I'm always wondering if it's like Rising 2 when I'm in Network Part 2. Third fast retreat fail? How can this be? Game really is trying to stop me. She got some blue goo on her. I'm going here. Did I finish all my macaronis? I did. You do not open the cache key. Of course, the demon internet would be made of endless branching delta of binary trees.
I still haven't watched Joan Perry's PB. Maybe I could learn something from it. Four fast retreat fails? New record. Actual new record. Society didn't shun me. I shunned the society. Onion, Thotep, I'm sitting too far back to read chat. Run has not yet exploded, yeah. Oh, I get to play Heroes 3 after I get this delicious PB, too. That's why Raiju's here. Oh, I should have Corone Zone, or Karasu out, because he could block Mazanma. There's our one magic mirror. Government-mandated magic mirror. What is the chance of that? I don't know, man. I've always described Fast Retreat as like, you have a 99% chance to get away. Usually it's 0 escape fails per run. Sometimes it's 1. I had one run where there was 3 escape fails.
And this run is the new record of 4. And we're only like halfway through. A little past halfway. Maybe I should Mana Drain 3 instead of the second War Cry. You got target. I got power. Ooh, I drain! I drain you! I don't get time to Mana Drain the mana back. Power! 90%? No, dude. There's like so many encounters. Think about how many encounters there are, how many I run away from completely without issue over the course of the 5+ years I've been speedrunning this game on, well, okay, mostly not on normal. It's way higher than 90%. Strat's a little weak, because I only have 3 Tarukazes. Ugh. guess I get like a defensive turn. That's why I was not shy to say Fast Retreat has 99% escape chance. We get a crit on the second lap. Going around the carousel. Better be lethal. Wow. Yeah, like 980 each, I think. Wasn't really using Shibabu anyway, huh? Extra the Kaja. Random history fact: the Duke of Wellington and Napoleon Bonaparte both have living descendants, and they are both rival bankers. That was actually pretty neat. I have to get to level 32.5 now. What meme skill should I prepare? Counter or Void Ice? Void Ice does nothing. Could I learn Void Elec? No wait, all my elements are covered by my demons. So a Void does actually nothing. Counter does 150 damage though. And wastes frames. I DK for sure if they're bankers, but I know they're both in finance. I hope their bankers grow up to be pretty. I agree. How's run going now? Just fine. Once again, only bad thing that's happened, well, other than 4 fast retreat fails, lol. I almost died in an obelisk encounter too. Yeah, only bad thing that happened was just bad luck recruiting Pixie. Spectre 2 fight sure did go okay. There's nobody else I need to level up, just Raiju and Karasu. More so Kurama, I think, not Karasu. Probably could have won that. I just didn't want to start without being able to go Yep Tornado on turn 1. mana drain. Why though? The critters have his will in hand. Things are heating up in Ikebukuro. I heard someone saw Hikawa standing in front of Mantra headquarters. Just be using Makatora. What have I been doing? I'm always singing the praises of Makatora, and here I am wasting press turns and animations doing mana drain when I'm this close to warping back to a fountain. Oh right, I didn't do enough smoke weed every day for Merzopita either. Smoke weed every day, smoke weed. Smoke weed. Smoke weed. Rokunso is the descendant of Wellington? Maybe Beef Wellington. A man's greed is like fire. While small, it is warm and comfortable. Smoke every day, smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke every day. Okay, here's one I've never sung along with. The Mannequin theme, even though it's not very melodic. Smoke weed every day. 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 Smoke weed. Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Why are you so obsessed with Sonic Wave? That skill's so bad. And it has like really high rank. It's hard to pass along by fusion, like you'd ever want to. Oh, there we go. We ate up Berserk. I think I'll just protect myself from being instant-killed. Maybe I should have bought more float balls. I can't remember why I would ever need a second one. I'll buy 5 of these this time. 11 of these. Really look at my radar there. Principality can show up and use Hamaun. Sonic Wave is the closest equivalent to what your squee would be. Normies, get out, squee! Kind of like that. Right, you turn the lights on. I'm gonna have to turn them back on pretty soon, though. I'm gonna run. I don't like this one bit. Oh, I remember. Right after Aramon, that's where the other football is gonna be needed. Grabbing the single droplet, even though there's no planned usage for it. Maybe just healing in the diet building, so we don't have to work. Oops. Okay, dubs for lethal. Wow, this was lowest encounter rate in Asakusa Tunnel I've ever seen. Yeah, we got one guy! I'm getting attacked. I'm not even gonna need to like warp somewhere to heal, but I am gonna have to touch that Yoyogi Park terminal anyway. Oh, wait a sec, never mind, I do have to go heal. I have to fuse Kushimitama. I'm underleveled AF. But winning fights in Yoyogi Park is so hard, especially because I wasted all my poison arrows. Okay, then that means we go to Ikebukuro so I can buy more. I love my glitch road where you walk here and you get like the weird camera angle even though you're at Yoyogi Park East. Like, they play the, like, you know, your first time in Yoyogi Park with the camera along the ground there. Yuko sits in a chair like she just ate a bunch of frozen pizza pockets. Yeah. Went to Pizza Hut and now has to pay the Pizza Hurt. Should have purchased a disache.
Oh, look at that, I forgot to save. Guess that means I gotta raw dog fuse this. Rocket Kaja, hopefully with Zeo. Hopefully not with Pester. Wait, Pester is not possible. This guy likes learning simple spells too much. Oh, beautiful. Got the Zeo. Big investment later for Mizuchi. Not even gonna heal. Karasu's only missing a bit of MP, but that's all according to plan, so I can use a muscle drink on him. What is it I want in here? Do I actually want Mikami or Kushimitama? You know, I think Mikami will just be better. Maybe even Archangel. Ah, it's yourself. He's gonna resist my tornado. Gotta get down to 2,000 TNL. That's a bit. No, it's not. I actually should have taken that. That would have been huge benefit. No. Yes, he's weak to my poison arrows, but I have no other damage to supplement with, except for Raiju Zionga, I guess. Kind of saving my poison arrows for fights where there's like Oberon and Satanta, right? There better be multiple targets to really make it worth. Falling one. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry that our pixies are famed for. There we go. Okay. Nice poison. Dark Might! I forgot he has Dark Might! Cool, we're under 2K. Love it. Last time I saved was the other time I had to use a muscle drink. Beautiful. And we're on the road again. Sorry, Day. I can't kill him, but I can suck his mana. Oh, is that a tripwire that sets me right back in the center every time? Okay, let's watch carefully here. Hug the right wall. And I'm in the center. Okay, I actually never noticed that about these 8 segments. Oh yeah. Ooh, the 5th one! The 5th fast retreat failed.
Are you ready?
Well, Mikami doesn't participate in fights. How about you do it now? So that I don't have to mana drain in combat anymore. Rascals, you grow bolder with each passing day. Now you will die. For Gary, but they should say don't use attack mirrors. You should have thought twice before coming here. They all come from Ragazzi, but then they find out that it's already mine. There was a girl who showed up not long before you. Yeah, I taught her a lesson, a painful one. Heh. Didn't I tell you before? I won't be used by demons. With all my Ragazzi, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons, even the strong ones. That 5 skin looks like a nice coat. My what skin? Your 6-7 skin. Shut up, Beavis. I was about to score. The opposite of the aft skin. Gary McCall. Look at that. I'm already stunned. You can't panic me. Wow, this guy doesn't hurt very much at all. I'm gonna do some curse turnover. Stacked up a little quicker.
Dubs! Nice stunned Karasu lethal. That was beautiful. This thing stinks so you can have it. Is MP efficiency worth every Makatora animation? No, it really wasn't. I came nowhere close to running out. If I didn't get any dubs, maybe it would have saved me a turn of mana drain. It might have been more worth it to take a turn off to throw a Dis Stun on Karasu. If he was poisoned, it might have gone better. Today on today's episode of Shiner's Constant Paranoia. Where's our Habaki? Where is he? Where is he? Give him anything. Give him anything. Day, quit using crowd control on my stream. Quit using crowd control on my stream right now. Day Nava's a demon summoner and he summons Sitanta in attack mode. I just unlocked a long repressed memory as a kid. I was big into creepy pasta but too terrified to fully understand them. I found a Slender Man video and got reminded. Oh right, I'm at the right place already. My mom told me as a kid if I didn't go to bed at bedtime, Slender Man would get me and she wouldn't help because her and Slender have a deal. That's so funny. She told you Slender Man instead of the Wendigo? That's... Modern problems require modern solutions. I probably went through something similar. I remember being like 3 years old or something. This is one of my oldest memories. And I had like a little brown blanket that I liked. Well, I had one that I liked more, but I also remember this like little brown blanket anyway. So for some reason when I was 3, I was like, hey, I'm never gonna go to sleep ever again. And so I'm like staying up late at like 3 a.m. I think I could hear my parents talking for a while. The lights were still on in the hallway. I remember laying in bed like looking out at the hallway and like this little brown like warthog dog thing from like just like the one from Willow for NES just like comes like running out into the hall and like skitters out and is going like making sounds at me and it like leaps out of the bed and is like chomping on me and I'm like ah. And I like fought it off and fell asleep. And I woke up and there was like a big rip in the blanket too. So that was how I learned how to sleep properly. Remember smile.jpg? I don't know what that is. Taboo to say Wendigo's name. Sorry, we'll summon Bloody Mary instead. Okay, now that we're through that, we switch to this. When FNAF came out. Oh snap, we need Karasu to win one more fight. I don't get why FNAF like caught on so hardcore. When FNAF came out, I was terrified of Mangle being my closest as a kid. That doesn't sound like something I'd want as my closest either. Let's try for his strength and sense for Orthrus. Lovely. Bedtime was kind of not meaningful. Just wake up before I got Smile dog? Oh, you mean KI dog? Where the guy's like grabbing his like his little beagle and like tugging him up to force him to smile, but you can see like Killer Instinct in the Super Nintendo in the background. That's KI dog, not Smile dog. I'll probably bring this up during this cutscene. Oh, I just looked at my splits again and felt so good. Number go green. Folder? Why not? No, it's Dog KI, that's why. It's this guy. It's KI Dog. Speaking of dogs. Who at Mantra HQ decided the best way to have 60 elevator buttons was 2 rows of 30? 99% sure there was a hellhound in your room a few days ago and smugged the hell out of your room. What does it mean to smug as a verb? Kasha, you're posting creepy chat. You're posting creepypasta in my chat with, like, your nonsense paragraphs. How do you smug as a verb? That's like Smug Pac-Man from, like, the GDQ graphics from one year, just... No, yeah, your eyes don't go up. That's what you do. Eyes gotta go down. You meant smudged. Oh, like, made it smell like burning wood? If hellhounds have fire breath, then I guess so. Sure that wasn't just your Nona trying to wake you up? Why are you so casually like, yeah, there was a hellhound in my room. Oh yeah? Hellhound this time? Not a unicorn? Not a chupacabra? Not the Jersey Devil? Not Mothman? Not Bigfoot? Not Ogopogo? Not the Wendigo? Not the Skinwalker? Not the... Oh, it was a hellhound this time. Right. Get the cryptozoologist in there to get a sample of the droplets. mighty Tetra. You know how many times I've done that, guys? Like, get a shock and then get baited into slamming into Tetrakarn. Slamming my face. There we go. Now Karasu's ready to level up. Oh, there's my second Aquamarine. Useless Aquamarine. Wait, that means I get the Aquans to save money. Save money that doesn't need to be saved. At least there wasn't the great mighty Pooh. Oh, I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Oh. It was dog-shaped. You couldn't move. This is just a sleep paralysis apparition, then. Other online users talk about these, like, sleep paralysis demons all the time, as if it's some kind of recurrent and consistent phenomenon. Well, it doesn't happen to me, so it's only amongst people prone to whatever sleep paralysis is. I think me playing Boxel was one of those for Day Nava while he had COVID. Just wanted it out and didn't want it to come back. But you're Kache the dog. I thought you liked dogs. You used the terminal. Isamu just killed Aleph. No, he didn't. That's not Aleph. That's from some scrub fan translation that is completely unconfirmed. Yeah, well, you were fluent in Italian when you were 11, so that's good. Welcome to Twitch. Cache the dog! Can't do anything about agility. Great. Moonphase is unfortunate right now. I want it to be as one. Oh right, we're going to Ginza, so I can get my next Megiddo rock. Dow. Hey, I just kill you! That's all I do! Even if I die, I will die! Ooh! Get rid of that annoying same as above. Gather! Oh, some extra experience for me then. Numbers after the name. Apparently Hifumi, the Magatama in this game, is supposed to be some reference to 1, 2, 3. Nice, Kaishin. I really needed that. And I get a bonus heat wave. Whoa, that was freaky. Lights going out. Talked over heat wave. I don't need heat wave anymore. You can't delete your own messages. I don't know if they care if you, like, when you create it, but... Just don't be on Twitch that young. Are we allowed to make political jokes? I'd prefer you didn't. I think people want to get on Twitch to get away from that stuff. I'm, like, just so sick of culture war nonsense. Persona 3 Fest is bad, not to get political. Well, I think Persona 3 Fest is bad too, but I would probably say that about every version of Persona 3. I had to learn about myself a little bit. I learned that what I like about Mega 10 is the fusion system, and then Persona was like, what if you had to play a visual novel for 90 hours before you get to do one fusion? And I just said, no thanks. I mean, it's too late, Fuka. Someone already did. And I said... no, there's no way he went to that guy's island, because you'd be like, why would I be interested in sex and orgasm when I'm trying to create a whole new world of peace and tranquility? Holy moly, I think 3 Megiddo Rocks is better than multiple Megiddo Rocks. He was on that occult shit. Yeah, but he was not of geopolitical interest to Mossad and CIA. I already answered this question. Next question! You guys are so dumb. I don't think I want to pass up Beseech. No, I'm gonna play The Answer, because it has like a fusion food bank. You don't do cringe slink stuff. You gotta make it work with whatever you get. That's cool. Taunt, maybe Focus or Zionga. Nice. Just play Persona 2. It's a normal video game. You gotta walk back and forth in the entrance of a warehouse to farm for demon cards. That's all I know about that. Okay, we're looking for Taunt Dark Might. Oh, baby. Yeah, Chiaki's there. She likes the powerful. On which side of the equation, though? Never mind. Next question. Oh, I can't quite afford Kodama. I gotta go somewhere else. Uh-oh. Kaja with Dark Might or Zio. No, Dark Might or Bufu. Nice! Extra Dark Might and a direct source of Zio for Mizuchi. Actually, you know what? Let's just upgrade Corona Zone later. I'll just do it. I'll do it after I'm all a temple. We ain't got time. that's fine. I got a team full of fresh guys now. All I gotta do is mana drain on the road, and we're back in it. I forgot to attach Kushi to Orthros. Okay, I guess I sell some stuff and make Trophery as well. The reason 4chan exists. What? You're trying to bait me into saying something stupid out loud. Screw you, Kache. Should probably time you out for this nonsense. You're distracting me while I'm on a potentially world record pace. My dad's name is Beef Wellington. Yeah, this came up earlier too. Rakukaja, Sukukaja, and Zio! I got 3 Zio guys! I have the perfect team! This is actual world record. Second question, why? Because he's a brain-damaged 18-year-old, that's why. I'm the route of happiness? I'm not reading it. I'm not reading. It's already scrolled up too high for me to see. I'm not reading Torugunso either. It's just so stupid. This is the Forgotten Temple I found while checking out the network. There's a crapload of Magatsuki stored here. Oh, I got another opal, but I never got more turquoises or onyxes, so I couldn't get more mirrors. Oh, well, alright. Let's really make sure we don't get instant killed. I'm not fighting these things. Bird repels my tornado, not worth it. I gotta win one fight, just so Monkey can learn Tetracard on time. Here we go. Another opal that I can't use. Contribute anything defensively, but who would? Oh, I don't have the Mitama anymore. Screw it, just have him out anyway. Wait, that's almost the team that I fight the boss with. And Astoma just worked at full o'clock. You get like weaker encounters in here during full o'clock and noon o'clock. I think I gotta leave the Soma behind. I do not want to miss my appointment with Ashiel. Screw money. We have a bonus Jade. And the 2 Aquamarines for a free Aquans. I'm gonna have enough for my Mitama Mountain at the end. Yeah. Sorry mods, you guys might have your work cut out. You guys might have your work cut out for you now. I'm probably just not gonna look at chat for the rest. I really want to lock in and get this world record. Wasting half a turn on mana drain. What the heck? I scrolled too far. I scrolled too far and can't see what to do for Albion. There we go. You're telling me to use Anathema? That is wrong and obsolete. I think I'll do Miasma instead. Actually, why? I need the ice coverage. 5 magic should be enough. Yamala Temple. Do I want you to start shooting? Well, I don't know. I'm sure the vibe is still immaculate. Does my chat even have a consistent vibe? It's just like dummies making fools of themselves consistently, while I'm making a fool of myself on webcam. Monkey. Quality monkey. You want me poison? Okay, it took a little longer fusing. Instead of being a normie watching Marvel from 9 to 5, I'm watching Shiner's stream, meaning I'm happy. Meaning Shiner's stream are bring happiness. Okay, on to Red Temple next. So, I better start reading my instructions for Scotty, because they don't mention the Kaja Rock. Wait, maybe they do. Leaks! Patience and thought into this. If I showed you my notes, Top Eats, you would laugh. It's like the shortest note document I ever have. Like there's like half the boss fights, there's just nothing written. I only wrote down like fusion recipes, which might be harder to remember, but I was expecting that I would just be able to memorize everything else. I need one Rakukaja to survive. Actually. Skipping the save point because if I die, I'm not getting World record anyway. I think I gotta do one Rakukaja on turn 1. Turn 1 though. Oh, who's second? Oh god. Wait, 2 Rakukajas? My party members are not listed versus Scotty. Orthrus is 3rd. There's no way. What's my agility here? 17, 13, 15. Nagatama. I think I have to go Jed so I don't get muted. Like someone has to cover that. My instructions just have a hole on turn 2. Okay, so the Rakukaja would be on turn 2 that's coming. I see. Earthquake's coming. Otherwise, we can just prepare to attack. This is, pretty nervous here. I don't have any attack barriers. I just have to... Okay, here comes Earthquake. Oh, I see. I see. First. Woo! Limit reached. Zamo, let me do reliable damage. Comes another one. Okay, this will allow me to do some stuff. Provided I don't put one in this. Wait, it already worked. Like 800? I'm trying to do less than 2,000 here for my layout. 1,300? I should be able to do my breakaway here. I think if I just double tornado, I should win. I'll go for one tornado and see how it looks. I've got to do 4,000 damage, if that's my plan. Uh-oh. Whew! That Rakukan just saved my life. Dubs. I've like lost track of how much damage I've done. I think this is lethal though. It took so long. This Scuffed as heck. Don't let Jed curse you. I think I'm supposed to buy the Flash. Over Zonda. Yeah, there's no reason to have Zonda anymore.
Can repel physical now.
Ugh. Lost 2 minutes! Stupid Orthrus being so slow, or rather my 2 other main demons being so fast. If Orthrus could go second, that fight would be a lot easier to manage. That boy rope? Bombs? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Nice catch, Kurama. Those Dekaja rocks were actually useful, because they were also scrubbing off Scotty's Rakukajas as your Earthquake follow-up. So it was keeping my damage on the high side. You know who else should be on the high side? Black Temple. I hate Black Temple. Where's Orthrus even provided? I don't have anyone better to march with. Let's go. Needs 48, Orthrus needs 20. Max out Monkey, give strength and senses to Orthrus, and turn off auto memory. Oh no, look at the time. I'm not gonna make it in time for new, am I? Oh, I'm gonna be so bad. Doesn't matter. Stick with this. I'm gonna eat the 2 minutes. I'm gonna eat the 2 minutes. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I brought 3 Dark Miters all this way, but forgetting to attach Kushimitama to Orthrus, taking a couple extra steps in Asakusa, or just choosing to come inside the Amala Temple a bit earlier would have got me here on time. Some of my notes are providing a false figure. I came in at what, like Falling 3? Maybe like the later side of Falling 3? The thing is, this fight can take a long time. Ashio can just decide to, like, mana drain you all the time. So I want to be forcing out my Dark Might damage so that I can win on my own terms. I missed it by, like, literally 4 or 5 steps. Actually, I'm gonna do Narukami. Just for more strength. Melt! You always just do Dark Might on the first lap. Then do what you're supposed to do. Okay, pretty good. Should've gone Target first. Okay, here comes mana drains. Three Sukus. Reached. Yup. He's got 8,000 HP. I'm really not sure how much I contributed. Am I supposed to learn this? Better than Shibabu. Shorter. Yep, 2¼ minutes. That's how long it takes to pass a full day of Kagetsuchi. 256 steps. It's still gonna PB, but it's a tragedy. Next time, I'm just using one attack mirror on Albion. I'll just Warcry him on turn 1. Save one for Scotty. You can be so much more aggressive versus Scotty if you have an attack mirror ready. It's the angel from Evangelion. What are you doing? It'd be my pleasure. Thanks for keeping me entertained, Car Crashing Channel. Really need to virtue using Bahama. Isamu's awakening is so good. I wish I could float in the air like that and move around in a flying transparent entity. You can do that. You can just go to the pool and swim. Well, the other nice thing, at least, is I got 3 Megiddo rocks. So the Seraphs are gonna definitely die quickly. Might get some of our time back. In fact, I was probably on... I wonder if I was still on Mana Drain Raphael strats back then. Probably not. I'm gonna save. If I get instant killed, I want to keep this run going. I can still PB. It's not gonna be an 8-minute death. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, so no more Dark Knighting. I thought I was giving myself lots of extra time. Keep forgetting what I'm back in here for. Could get an extra magic mirror in this room, but I'm pretty sure I have no use for it. My MC is too busy doing Warcry or throwing big tornadoes. Yeah, these guys, they have both flavors of insta-kill. It's not cool. Meow. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. Every once in a while I watch my Ultra Instinct clip. What the heck, mannequins can appear this far down? Rip me, losing more time. Alright, we get the diamond on the way back. Counter raid Chiaki already knows I'm the major domo of Musubi. Go away, monkey. Raiju's in instead. Wait, what? 545 Seraph split? Yeah, they're dying way quicker. Wait, to keep my 8-minute lead, I gotta kill them by 537? 5 whole minutes for the intro scene and then the fight itself? We'll see. The thing is, every Makarakarn turn is not gonna protect them at all. I think I'll pace myself. I'll do 2-3-4-2 turn order instead of 2-4-2-4. I can save 1 or 2 Megiddo rocks for Moat that way. Yeah, Chiaki didn't shrug. She's gonna summon the Seraphs without giving me a chance to ask. Yeah, the over-the-shoulder camera. You're not needed anymore. Goodbye. I have to catch my charter flight now. Double shield. Using Raiju instead. Wait, he's gonna be needed to attack. I'm gonna do my second one later. Make sure Raiju stays alive. Okay, so all my offensive Kajas are done. It's time to go into the field. Problem detected. He's like half dead already. Okay, he chose to die. The Stun Claw should kill him. He only has 3,000 HP. Now they can't shield him. Let's see Vince with the giant Kirby stick. Very cool. Actually, he lost enough.
Oh, no.
My supplies are yours. Gold split. Nice. Didn't even need my Megiddo rocks. My notes don't say learn force boost over Tarukaja. But I can guarantee you, we don't need physical damage anymore for the rest of the route. The god who once died. The run who once died is returning to us now. Sacrifice the Son of Man. Greatest glimpse of leaf green. Have to make it through Cert and not get nocturned by Moat. Yeah, Cert. Wow, I don't even have notes for how to beat Cert and Mata. It says, make sure Orthros has 52 MP. What, just for like 2 taunts and a Sukukaja? Yeah, Cert is, if he kills Monkey, we're in trouble. Should start thinking of a strat. Or maybe load another notepad file that has like some more more helpful advice. Mata was the problem. Mata should be okay. I've got a lot of muscle drinks. So if I can just protect my monkey from getting dizzy, he should be okay. And this is a route where, like, you want to say no to Trumpeter, but you can be ready to fight him. And yeah, Moat usually doesn't go infinite if you just keep using Warcry on him. It'll introduce a more likely chance he uses Dekunda. Like, if he uses Makakaja and his magic stat is still negative, he might use Dekunda instead of Beast Eye. Right, I think I only had to get magic to 34. Actually, I'm worried I might not be able to get my agility high enough in time for the end now. Pretty sure you just kind of, like, ingest Jed and Tower Kagetsuchi and, like, never change Magatama after that. Falling 7 if you want the beat of life. Well, I don't. Okay, we got away. I'm gonna grab an extra muscle drink, though. Get my whole team protected from Mana.
Oh, that was really slow, because the flames flickered again. Okay, what the heck is my objective? Let's get 8,000 experience, pretty much. Acting like I'm getting ready to learn. Boost. Oncut doesn't need to learn anything. He's actually just going to be these guys with our boosted fire breath. In retrospect, I should not have taken this one. That was terrifying. EAK experience if you dodge. We're at like 3K already, I think. Wow, you get to do so much damage on normal. Okay, that's like 4K. I am the bug inside you. That is a common... Yeah, that's how it's commonly heard. Huh. Wow. Wait, I'm on Kamuto. Just don't get stunned. These guys are kind of high level and have a boost. Oops. Just switch targets. $7K.
never tell you the dark secret of using more pixels. Are we gonna buy the HD version soon? But we don't have the money for an original PS3 or PS2. What do they go for at the second-hand shops now, I wonder? Probably overcharging for them, really. Guessing the price has held steady, you know. Okay, I think that's like 8K. Might do one more fight just in case. Oh, right. I'm out of mana! Weird moon phase. I'm like not gonna get the magic incense. I would if I left like right at the crack of full o'clock. I think it'll be new o'clock on my way back. I think I'm just gonna have to YOLO it at like rising half or falling half, I mean. Why is it called the diet building when you don't lose any weight in there? It's just what Japanese Parliament is called, dude. I'm gonna lose time because I have to go heal. Chrono, God Arthros. Here's the other place where I gotta save Lion Mata. But Cert can just kinda decide to kill you. He goes first, he might use his physical moves. Alt. Try something fun. There's no turn one target. Oops. Makataba first. some big damage. Worth. Holy moly, first try on cert. Over Dark Might, don't need it anymore. Actually, you know what? We're not going to stun claw anybody. So just make my move this shorter. Over Violet Flash, I don't need this anymore. I saved 10 seconds. Scroll my notes, I need both hands on the controller. Yeah, don't need the 3K in here for sure. Got the bonus trade, I got 2 Aquamarines. Mute them if needed. I didn't buy more Dismutes. I didn't have to use any though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow, sweet. Just don't Hades blast me on turn 1, bro. Alright. Dunce. Should be lethal. Oh, we can put Bright Might on Mizuchi. Okay. I think I can roll for Zio Raccoon. Zio's only rank 1. You know what? I think we can skip going home to save. To heal, I mean. We can skip going home to heal if I just mana drain on the road. How are we doing? Whoa, I saved another minute. Let's freaking proceed. Catch, Orthrus. I still have so many chakra drops left from Ashiel. I killed him fast with Dark Might. Oh, right, I have to make Mizuchi first. Raccoon does Zio, okay. Never mind. I think my little guy is gonna pick up Sukukaja instead of Bright Light. Then I won't have to change. I won't have to turn off auto memory. So I have to get MC up to natural 6 agility. From Mithra, not from Moat. Well, I guess I can pay for healing now. I'm wasting items. Wasting menu time. Wasting my real life hours on Earth as a living, breathing human being. Anyone brave enough to tell me what world record is? Isn't it 656? Like a high 656? I can't even say SSD diff, it's Pixie diff. One 656.45. Okay. Exact same opener because of Deku. Nice turn. When else am I gonna use them? That's a lot of damage. He has 3,500 HP. Let's go! Crushed it. Oh, there's my natty 6. I already have natty 6. Then, good bit, I guess. Now it just stuns. There we go. Wind Cutter over. It goes over Tornado, I'm pretty sure. No, it goes over Dark Might. Don't need it anymore. Another Strength and Sense. I don't think I need it. Would have been good on someone with Bright Might. Okay, I'm gonna have wonky turn order for Baphomet. Oh well. Wonky turn order versus me through. Nope. Oh, does anything only give one agility? That's the only way. It's the only explanation. Nice dubs. Got the quick kill. That's 6 agility already, right? Yeah, that'll get me to 8. We can learn anti-death over taunt. Never taunt anymore. How'd you get so much agility? Power turn over Tsukukaze. Just a little shorter. Ah, lost 30 seconds. Unbelievable. Alright, I gotta go for this magic instance of falling 3 because it's just rising 1 on the way back. Wow, I got it. Good job, Kurama. Oh, should have base 7 agility after me through. Okay, fine. Just do it after Araman then. So I never needed to use my Pots of Death. Without Watchful on Kurama, I already learned Wind Cutter on time. I do not have to take any more fights anymore, ever. I think I wanted more natural magic just so I can hit 40 while I fight Aramon with a Dama. I can barely push that lid off, man. He's got to spend some time working on the paving crew. Alright, you can have your own world, Hikawa. As the major domo of Musubi, everyone should be able to create their own world. So go ahead and work toward creating yours. Sounds like Double King. Use repulse spell. I don't have one. Oops. Behold. I caught a really big fish. It was this big. I love how I can instantly tell when 9 p.m. hits, because that's when my monitors change to yellow light. Oh, well, the temple's right at the bottom. So I got 2 jades. Wait, I got an extra opal! Okay, I can get a Kushimitama with gems then. I got so much money. Give. Oh, I sold them all! Okay, here's the longest cutscene break, but I'm gonna stay right here. Just stretch my legs. Just Jed. Jed for Avatar. This far. Jed should be intuition. lose out on world record because of Pixie being annoying and because I missed New O'Clock in Austrial's room by 5 steps. Wow, I thought this would be my final run ever, but there's like such an easy improvement waiting. Well, okay, it won't be that easy because I need to get Dark Might on everybody. And Zeo on Orthrus. Wait, I fought... Just realizing I fought Moat with Mizuchi, even though Orthrus had Zeo. Oh no, I could have actually brought Bright Might damage for Kagetsuchi then. Just used Orthrus' Zeo, but he's got a way worse magic stat. But he does have taunt, so he actually contributes way more damage than Mizuchi would. Huh. Is the trap overthinking? Just write overthinking on the wall in big letters. That's how you bamboozle adventurers in your dungeon. Oh, I did have a repulse spell. Wouldn't work though. Yeah, we got 19. He saved it for Kurama. I guess he did get +1 magic in his few level ups. Why'd I pick up the extra flameless? Orthrus isn't gonna need an extra push. Oh, going backwards. So the Acorns does like nothing basically. Let me just fuse this junk together into Saki. Give someone more HP. World record strats. Trying to get this garbage off the bottom of my demon list. Fusions will get faster. Well, they're not gonna compensate though. We're just losing 20 seconds. Nobody needs more HP. copium using the 2 aquamarines I got from the run. It's gonna say I like lost 35 seconds, isn't it? Once I beat R1. 37 is as high as it'll go. Okay. Becoming a true demon. Yeah, actually. Okay, MC's third. That's all we need. What kind of demon am I becoming? I'm becoming the champion of Musubi. Reason as still as a clear lake. Oops. So I did 2 useless fusions. I got a free Aquan and a free Flames and made Saki Mitama to give Kurama some extra HP. As hard as a flawless gem. Oh, yeah, right. Still as a clear lake. That's Shijima. And boom, I think we're on the south side. If compass is west, you're on Musubi ending. Yeah, it is. Musubi is the one. Yeah, there's an agility incense list here. Yep, Isamu has a couple extra skins going on, kind of like Sakahagi. I wonder if there's supposed to be some parallel there. Let me think about this a little bit. Missed it by 1 step. What was a vitality incense? Cool. Somebody with a Northwest. That's all pretty cool. switch to Shimano here. Oh, Anathema only gives one. Okay. Switching to Jed so I can block mute gaze. Or the sheep with Makajamon. Sheep's not till Tower 2 anyway. Yeah, my notes just have directions. Why do my notes say save at Marunouchi in Tower 1? If I get instant killed, so be it. I don't think I'm saving the game again. Because like the worst time loss already happened. Apparently I can just do this again. I'm gonna be tantalized into going after world record, aren't I? Never mind. Prominence is not so dangerous. I do want this just because the is way sweeter. That's what I want for Aramon anyway. If Throne shows up and uses Prominence, Orthrus will simply catch it. I was saying I could learn a meme skill for the end, right? I could learn Void Elect. Fine. We smoke weed every day. Wow, no damage taken. Oops. Forgot MC goes third now. Missed my chance to mana drain. Okay, I can do it again. Pass. There. Now we won't run out of MP versus Arimon. What am I gonna check? Maragara gives you 1 or 2 magic? I think it only gives you 1. Oh, but if I only get 1 agility, I do need base 7 if I really want to learn counter. I don't think my damage will be significantly affected, though, to not be a 40 magic. It's more important I have enough agility to be faster than Mizuchi. Vile Deceiver. Physical attacks are forbidden. He does know Dekunda and Dekaja, but has a really small chance to use them, and only in phase 2. Silence. Now face your doom. Fighting this guy with magic is so awesome. Then you get to do that. Have this emerald. Ooh, we're so back. We saved 10 seconds. Just saw a man fall to his knees in the Tower of Kagetsuchi. A man? I think you mean a funny lizard guy. I love how, like, when you don't mash through the text here, if you just let him talk, like, the letters scroll really slowly. Wielder of strength, champion of want, mold the world to your liking. And then the last line just comes out really fast. It is no longer my concern. Only guy who dies gracefully in Nocturne. Better heal, I'm not at full HP. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have a second float ball, what a miracle. Okay. Just overthinking. Is it better to heal here or at Tower 3? Probably here. Hikawa understands the superiority of Russia's hair compared to his Widow's Peak. Oh, he's got Widow's Mountain. I got a hairline like Hikawa now. That's why I wear a wizard hat. Yeah, mixed feelings all around here. We had the bad start with Pixie. I did get a free willy to jump in my pocket, but I had already gone down the left-hand side of the annex. So I'd already grabbed the revival bead. Oh, Orthrus didn't catch it. Luckily it didn't hit Mizuchi, though. Dang, I didn't know Cert like still showed up here. So yeah, I got a free willy, but later than would be ideal. I had a pretty quick SMC. I didn't look at the absolute time on it, but it was really good in my PB. Okay, at this point, actually I'm better off with Shiranomi. Because like, oh wait, Yearlinger has Bolt Storm, so there's like a random elect move, but it seems like there's more random fire damage. Lilith has Mazio Die, and that'll just get caught by Mizuchi. Don't need any more help with elect absorption. Every time I switch Magatama, I'm just losing time. So, give me the Hikawa. Say no more, fam. The 6th fast retreat fail. Unthinkable. Mind coverage. Just need to unlock Masakados and never switch Magatama. Or like, learn Void Force and never switch off Adama. That shit gives you +8 vitality. +3 magic, +2 agility. So, pretty good. Samu, give me your stone already. It's up to you now. Taking the stone from Joe Perry. Okay, in retrospect, healing at Tower 3 would be way fewer steps. Let's do that next time. I'm always like, oh, I don't have to heal at Tower 3. Well, what did that accomplish? I took a longer route. Yes! 12 seconds! Switching Magatama so much. Okay, Kurama needs 156. Mizuchi needs max MP. Arthur's plus MC has to equal 170. Or 130, okay. Oh yeah, because there's one less Warcry on my setup. Right, so... perfectly timed blue clock. So my setup for Ball Avatar with 37 Magic Kurama has one less Warcry, but according to my testing, it only fails if someone gets hit twice. Like with attack plus Megidola, basically. Now. So we're down a Makakaji. And a wind cover. We got dubs. I think we can do it. She's holding her guts. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the notes to point out. Actually need 40 MP on Orthrus, minimum. Gold split. Now I'm gonna lose frames to counter, and maybe be one turn slower because I won't have Bright Might on Mizuchi, contributing an extra 300 damage per turn, versus phase 2 that has 40,000 HP. Yeah, so I guess it takes like 4 press turns to be the equivalent of 1 tick of Tornado. Actually, I guess that catches up, huh? I've thrown this run in the trash just because I didn't get Pixie very quickly. I guess I wanted something nice in the early game to run against if I want to keep going. I don't know. This is like so close to world record that someone can look at this and be like, yeah, okay, it's pretty close. Pretty good for being rusty. So let's sum up the mistakes again. So it took 8 tries to get Pixie. Not really a mistake, but a very unfortunate. And the other big thing was missing New O'Clock in Ashiel's room, putting Sukukaja on Mizuchi when Orthrus already had Zeo, so I did not have to build the anti-mode Mizuchi. I could have just given him Bright Might like we're supposed to, just to do more damage to Kagetsuchi. But now I don't have to open the menu and switch off auto memory, so, and like pay attention while I'm fighting him. I can just like get up and have a little dance party while I'm squatting in view of the webcam. Magatama's Jed. Shoutouts to you, Gaston, my old friend. I couldn't beat you in the Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter blind race, but here's some epic RPG gaming nonetheless. So 652 is possible. This run is still really good for like showing off what the new normal any percent strats are. This is what we should be learning from. To defeat the Tetrasphere, you needed L-Piece, followed by a reverse squeak. Here we go. Time for this dance party to come apart. Oh, right, Mizuchi goes 4th. Only gets 1 Bright Might in per turn cycle. Should've gone Mana Drain. weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke 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 every day, smoke every day, smoking every day, smoke weed. Smoking every day, smoke weed. Smoking every day, smoke weed. Smoking every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke every day, smoke weed every day, smoke 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 weed every day, smoke weed every day. Yeah, smoke weed every day, 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 smoke every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day, smoke weed every day. Let's go counter! Yo! No! That's world record anyway! Get owned, Finland. Get owned, Joan Perry. You have undoubtedly showed me your strength. However, the true battle still awaits you. Creation is a battle without an enemy. It's world record by 23 seconds. Even with all the unfortunateness. No Bright Might on Mizuchi, and accidentally punching one of the Great Chakra was not in my other hand anymore. It could be like 4 minutes faster. Oh. I've been reviewing my old Nocturne audiobook run, so let's read out Isamu's last wishes. He's gone on to his own world of Musubi. Where will I go from here? Will I return to nothing? Will I be born again, somewhere in your new world? I've got no strength left. I'm just waiting for fate to pass its final judgment on me. But I'm sick and tired of living how everybody else wants me to live. I don't want my life to be dictated by others anymore. Use your power to make a new world. Once you wish for it, it'll come into being. Everybody will be able to live as they want to in the world of Musubi. It's a world that's yet to be seen. I wonder what it's like there. Yeah, I wonder too. Atlas doesn't show us any of it. Congration, you've done it. I feel a bit like Mighty Gerd did when he PB'd. I'm getting a little misty-eyed here. I feel as though I've really created the world of Musubi for everyone. For everyone to live in the world they want to live in. Well, let's blow up the W split. Review what happened. Every day smoke weed, every day smoke weed, every day smoke weed, every day smoke weed, every day, day smoke weed every day smoke every day. Pretty good except for Pixie being rude. I missed my appointment with Ashiel at noon o'clock by 5 steps. So I spun around in a circle for 2 whole minutes. Alright. So looking at the top here. Yeah, I had a really good SMC in my original run. And I noticed I was like running out of money in like my run on Friday, so I decided to walk back into the building and get the 850 from Retirement Lad. Money's like really tight, like after you beat Dante, when you want to like make Minakata and then Archangel right after. 850 really would be an important camel breaker there. I had like, yeah, I think my Fornia split was like 2650. And I probably like walked out of SMC instantly in my original run. Oh, let's get the microphone up here where I can be heard a little better. And yeah, let's see. Enter a Mala network. Yeah, I lost time there because I talked to 7 or 8 Pixies before one finally joined me. But at least, like, I got to Yogi Park at Falling 7, Reborama ran out, and I instantly cast it, and then finally recruited my Pixie at noon o'clock and got to Shibuya at a decent time, entered the Amala network at Rising 3 like I would like to. Didn't have a Megiddo Rock for Spectre, but I killed him real good. Got in my 2 Raccoondas with Pixie, and then summoned Willy, and had a good 2-4-2-4 turn order with Lunge and Needle Rush to finish off Spectre 1 without his little text box popping up. I got too many Asoras in the big pond and missed learning a skill at level 12, but I just took more fights and hit level 13 instead. So I still was able, and I took more fights on the way to Thor as well, so I was able to eat Secunda before going to court, and then learn Raccoonda from Thor himself in time for Dante. Yeah, Dante went pretty good. I took a turn off to heal everybody, so that could technically be faster. Not sure what happened in my PB for why I like sprinted so far ahead on the way to Eligor. Bareth I fought with Corone Zone instead of Archangel, so Corone Zone got a little overfed, but it was fine. We still earned a Stoma on time. Yeah, the Kaiwans, I remembered to summon Minakata this time. It's very important. That ended up being, like, part of the downfall of Friday's run. Oh, if Goshi or Kashkabald are in chat, this is all that remains of the, what is it? Aveleda, I think it was called. The Portuguese Vinho Verde white wine. Tastes like green apple. It's real nice. I poured a glass of this at lunch and then like left it on the desk. I'm pretty sure like a quarter of it evaporated. Yeah, that's good. Also working on G3000's Stroyan wine here. Yulumba Y series Viognier. It's got a real wild taste, according to the label. Tastes like apricots, figs, ginger, and white tea. Well, out of all those, I only know what ginger tastes like, so I guess it's accurate. Okay, where were we? Ose, I think I killed on turn 3. I got double dubs on Tornado, and then he hit Makara Karn, but at that point I had 4 Raccoondas on him, and Feral Bite Mighty Gust finished him off. Nice gold split on Big Mizuchi. I killed Hellbiker on turn 3. Sisters I also killed pretty fast. Lachesis died to a double tornado on turn 2, so that made things a lot easier for me. Spectre 2, I've started doing a new thing of like pass Sukukaja, pass Warcry, and then getting caught up on Tarukaja, but it seems like it doesn't work. It leaves me with like 3 Tarukajas. So I should come up with something that's like a little more aggressive that gets my Tarukajas stacked up. Oh, hang on. I can't hit up sharp anymore. Alright. Oh, we can't see the second half of the splits. Why is my up and down arrow not working? There we go. Yeah, reel these into there. So Giri McCullough. How did I say 4 minutes there? I got like no encounters in Asakusa Tunnel. I actually had to use... I went and bought 3 poison arrows because I knew I was going to have to fight Yoyogi Park encounters with all those like resist magic and repel force on Satanta. But Satanta and Oberon are weak to curse. Let's see what the in-game time says. 6:58. Oh, that's beautiful. Sub 7 in-game time on Nocturne. Full kazoo cover of Nocturne's ending theme when? I should still be working on the Smokeweed Every Day full cover of Nocturne's soundtrack. With the sample from the next episode. Yeah, I didn't use attack mirrors on Giri Makala. I had a stunned Karasu though. So I was just using Makatora on MC, but then I got so many dubs I never would have had to use Mana Drain anyway. Albion was fortunate. My Tornado hit 3 targets. Scotty... Oh, right. Scotty was the other bad part of the run. Yeah, next time we're only committing 1 attack mirror to Albion. I lost so much time on Scotty. She Earthquaked me 3 times. And the bonus Dekaja Rock that I got probably ended up saving my butt. It's... Should I come up with a different start? Maybe like a 2-3-1-3 turn order so I can get 2 Orthrus turns in on turn 1? That would actually feel a lot safer. It would still establish 2 Makakajas, but it would give me Sukukaja and Rakukaja. So the next turn if Earthquake is coming, I can go past Makakaja, past Taunt, past Makakaja, past Dekaja Rock. Wait, no, I still have to Warcry. That's why I want to do Taunt, because like it makes the Dekaja Rock like really efficient. I don't know about defeated Nocturne. This run is still beatable. But like, And I missed my appointment with Ashiel and lost 2.25 minutes spinning in circles to make it new o'clock again. Killed the Seraphs like real quick. There was lots of Makara Karn, but Orthrus and Raiju with their claws tore apart Raphael on time. Didn't even need to use a Megiddo Rock. I think it was one of Orthrus' stun claws crit. That was like really clutch. Okay, hang on. I gotta blow this up so I can get a old print screen of it.